Yippee!
Yeah. We are in game talking about wizards and skateboards.
Yeah.
3 of our dancing emojis got approved.
I wonder why it was
I'm
only
really
3 of them.
excited.
Those are the one of them is the first one I uploaded, and then the other 2 are the last ones I uploaded.
That's so funny. But Valerius, Alara, and then my mushroom head, the dancies are in there. I'm
Yeah,
really
we
excited about it.
also now have Kaladin shooting a gun.
Perfect.
What?
Yeah.
But of course.
So let's go ahead and jump in. Let me very quickly let Blue know that our dinner is 2 minutes away.
All right.
And so I'm gonna have you answer first. What is something that stood out to you from last session?
Well, I mean, the stark difference between the reactions from Valerius and Very after he told them about the meeting with Father. How even though he appreciates Valerius in being like somewhat supportive, and also feeling hurt that Very just kind of walked away and didn't want to talk about it. He understands more her reaction than Valerius's in a weird way. But it's interesting that those reactions happened, and then we kind of just had to pick up and sort of be like, we're just gonna put that on the back burner, and we need to handle this other shit now. And probably have another conversation later on down the road. Hello?
So
Hi.
true, bestie.
You're muted.
I was muted. I was gonna say that's classic road trip behavior. There's drama, but you still need to hit the road. And I was gonna say, let's go ahead and scooch to Very. We'll do some
It's me.
checkers moves in our player list. What's something that stood out to you from last session?
Very similarly, I guess, like, because we didn't even know the lore of our dad, because we just sort of like made these characters and then like transition them to this game, like learning about him and what he does was very, very interesting to me.
Good.
They're cool.
Alara, what stood out to you?
It was interesting to get the triplets' dad lore. Just, the whole situation and how Vosti encountered him, the descriptions. It was, it's nice to have some more information about the siblings, and that stood out to me.
Dakin, what stood out to you from last session?
I would say for the most part, I'm actually very interested. The sibling things it's very challenging, but I'm really interested in what Nairo is pointing me towards about this other oracle that I don't know, something really stood out to me about Naira really hating reading the prophecy, it being like itchy and uncomfortable, I think is the way she described it. It's sort of a little off-putting that we might have to go and travel to this other person who doesn't even have a name, just the oracle, to maybe get more info on that. That was a little challenging.
I was excited to be able to give that information out, to be honest. Valerius, what stood out to you from last session?
I loved the going and exploring the cool little underwater cave with the clam and everything, and like getting to that. I thought it was very creative, and I liked it. I liked the getting surrounded by a bunch of rock people and not having for a couple seconds having no idea what we were doing, and then we're like, oh yeah, we have to do these things. I like that.
I'm not sure if Splu is back yet. So back to Very.
I
Do you
am.
have any? Oh, okay.
I was just setting up food.
Steve,
Okay, yeah.
thank you.
What?
What predictions do you have for this session?
We're gonna get some calamari. No, that's not really true because they're lobster crabs. So we're gonna get lobster tails to eat on our way back out of this underwater cave.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think this is gonna be one of the easiest fights we've ever had. Dunk in your face.
Okay. Good to know. I don't take that as a challenge at all. What predictions do you have for this session?
You know what? I'll put in for you, okay? I predict that you're gonna hurt someone very badly.
So, I hope so. Alara, what predictions do you have for this session?
I predict that we're going to get to the nighttime full moon and some crazy stuff is going to happen with as far as Alara's concerned with the werewolf business.
I'm excited to see if we get there and what happens. And really, I'm excited to see how you play that side of the character because you really haven't had a chance to yet. Dakin, what predictions do you have for this session?
I have a deep feeling that someone is going to touch the pearl, whether it be one of us or one of them, and there will be immediate and drastic consequences.
Could be. Valerius, what predictions do you have for this session?
I think we're absolutely gonna get clapped by something with these crabs. There's some unknown there, I think. There's no way it's just crabs.
Man, you have crabs?
I'm gonna hold back a joke, never mind.
And this may or may not mean anything to any of you, but they're technically called chul.
I know. Why would you do this?
That's not very chul of you.
That's not true, brother.
Oh my god. By the way, Valerius can't have crabs. He hadn't had sex. He's a virgin.
I mean, maybe he's like
On the
maybe
side?
he's breaking the rules.
So
a little
many of the
bit.
things you
With
just
some
said
bad
aren't
trousers.
true.
Maybe he's breaking the rules a little bit. I don't know.
How many of the things you just said
didn't
weren't
do
true?
It doesn't count if.
Is Valerius Mormon?
Oh yeah, was it the zip code rule?
He's a moron.
Vosti, what mood is your character in as we start
Currently,
the fight? Yeah.
he's fucking jazzed, confident.
Okay. Good. Very, what mood is what mood are you in?
Very is bad. She hasn't like moved on from what happened, but she's kind of like, well, what can be done about it when we have other stuff we need to do? So she's like in the mood to like distract herself from it all.
Right. What kind of mood is Alara in?
She's kind of irritated that they stood here in this little cave for so long, just chit-chatting about what to do about this pearl when we should have, let's go, let's get out of here. And she's also sad for the triplets because she can tell that there's tension there and nothing she can do to help. So sad and irritated.
Okay. Dakin, what mood are you in?
I think Dakin is trying to be like as measured as he can to try and be like stay like a constant for all of them while they're dealing with all this shit, because the vibes are off. I feel like he's kind of just been trying to like push them along today so we can like move forward without ever like getting held up on each other. Like he doesn't want a fight to start out anywhere, so he's just trying to like keep calm and direct everyone along. And as soon as he heard people behind him, it just all crumbled away. It's like, oh fuck, the day could not get worse.
Like cleric behavior, I would say, though.
He does what he can.
And what mood is Valerius in?
On guard, because all the chul dialed in.
Churro.
Well, let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us back to Rylier's womb, this underground cave that you are in. And we rolled initiative last session. So let's go ahead and just jump into it. Alara.
Ooh.
You will also all notice that you are under a particular effect.
Got
while
to unpause.
you're... Oh. You'll notice that you're under a particular effect while you're in here, and you'll see it on your character sheets on the effects tab. You are in this water that's at least to your knees, potentially higher for some of you who are shorter. So you are moving at
Ignore that.
difficult terrain.
Did you switch maps?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
see the
I
map.
don't see the
Not
map.
just yet.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was just adjusting some things.
She's so smart, guys. We're dumb.
So when you move, you'll notice that you can't move as far as you normally do.
water.
Mhm.
What are you
Aquafina.
talking about?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Water.
Water.
I'm reloading so I
loading.
can see. Give me a
Yeah,
minute.
Yeah.
taking a while for me.
Okay, so not just me.
It was instantaneous for me. It was just you guys.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Hey, these
brag
crabs
about
to be a
it.
little faster, please. Actually, that's a
Okay.
lie. Never mind. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You and your fucking crabs, dude.
Yeah, you need help. Get some
You need-
itching powder.
You need your god.
Yeah, what's my god's name, sister?
Mm,
Yeah, exactly.
Devo.
Imperial.
Did you just say Devo?
Imperial. I win.
Devo got a virgin.
Admit that I win.
Yeah, you win.
We got
This time.
you with Imperial, and then we have Lemoneth.
No, that's not his name.
Okay, man.
All right, so
Lies.
gonna pull out my crossbow,
Uh-huh.
use my bonus action to crimson ride it.
Okay.
Oh,
Whatcha?
Your first strike does not hit.
I've never seen that happen.
I know.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Okay, guys.
I got some salty water in my eyes.
Try again.
Yeah, I'm
Sand
gonna
and shit.
shoot one more time.
Okay.
My God, she missed. Is she okay?
Gosh, guys, give me a break.
You know what?
She
Not
might be
everybody
worse.
can be perfect.
She might be worse than us.
That does hit.
Not everyone can be perfect.
Wow.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. And you use lightning?
Well, it's my.
Um,
Oh gosh, because it's crimson, right?
baby.
Yeah, I can't.
we're in
it is
water.
what it is.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I want it to be known that I was sort of standing on the ledge.
I cannot say the same.
No, I'm in the water.
I am hot girl summer in this shit right now.
Yeah, Barry's just swooshing back and forth.
I'm just a little guy, so you know it's the current's taking me.
I panicked, guys. I panicked.
Yeah, the water's up to our thighs, but like for Very, it's up to her neck.
Shut up.
We'll do this. Okay. If you are in the aura, which you guys should be able to see for this particular tool, you will be
Oh.
taking passive damage when you enter into the aura.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe I'm dumb, but I see a circle in the top left corner of the
Yeah,
map, not
same.
around. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I
no,
see it
I
on the
see it.
tool.
It's on the tool for me.
Oh,
No,
wait.
guys,
Not
it's
everybody can be perfect.
What the hell?
I
It just
see it.
appeared. That was weird.
Yeah,
Isn't
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
takes
see it
a
now.
little bit for it to propagate through, but these two guys.
Sorry, what happens when you're in it?
You are going to take some passive damage. Like once you step into it, you're going
Poppy water.
to electrified
Oh.
water.
Ew.
Which does do some immediate splash damage to the guys right next to him. Is
Get
there
dumped
anything
on.
else that you would like to do?
And that's it for this turn.
Okay.
Damn, not even gonna move? What a boss.
She don't give a
We
fuck.
will.
You don't give a
go
fuck.
She's a
ahead
badass
Yeah.
with a fat
And
ass. Sorry.
move to this jewel. He is going to
Technically, she's not
much
blood
more
red.
quickly than you guys can move.
Oh,
Immediately charge up to
Great.
Alara.
Well, he's like giving you a little. He's like touching your cheeks.
It's- Yeah, he's pinching.
He's pinching
Just
your cheeks.
slightly.
Yeah, no, he exactly is pinching.
Oh no.
Less cute.
And you did get hit. You can use a reaction if you would like to.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you have
reading.
any.
I do have a reaction. It's from my necklace. I'm double checking what it is really quick. Like I'm making sure I understand.
Okay.
When'd you get the necklace? Did you buy it?
She's had it the whole time.
It's her necklace. It's in her art.
I
She's
am-
Oh, I was
usually
wondering what that
not
was.
in melee.
I am going to use it.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Okay.
What was that?
What was it?
What was that? Want to take a picture?
It says I must target at least one token before rolling the attack. Do I target myself?
No. Well, go ahead and announce what the effect is for everyone.
Okay. Oh, I was trying to post it. Well, because it's a big chunk of words. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to absorb the pain, reduce the damage by 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus. It can be used once per short or long rest, and the total damage you reduce is transferred to the amulet as a temporary effect, allowing me to add that amount as a bonus to my next damage roll.
Oh.
So in this case, because of the
Kinetic
nature
necklace.
of this one, go
Connect
ahead and target yourself with it, and we'll just see what happens when you roll.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And it should just give you
Oh,
an amount.
sound effect.
Okay, well, it rolled an attack, but
We'll figure out what that is all about. But
Yeah, what's that about?
okay, so 3, that was just a mistake. Make sure you didn't actually take that 3 damage, but just keep in mind that you can add a +3 to future damage rolls. And just
shouldn't
let
it-
me know when you'd like to use it.
shouldn't it be that plus my proficiency bonus?
Yes,
it
but
should
it
be
I
is
didn't
six.
roll a dice. That's
It
just
didn't
your
roll a
proficiency
dice.
bonus.
It's just the 3. So you need to roll that 1d6.
Yeah. This is the first time this has literally ever come up. So the knowledge I had when I created this amulet back in the day versus what it does now.
Yeah, play
is
test.
quite
No,
different.
I get
Alright.
it. I get it.
Oh, you get it even more now.
Yeah, because there were a couple things that people used where I was like, wait, that's not correct.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply the damage here. So you would have taken 9 damage, but we can reduce that down to 3. So I'm going to, if you took the whole 9, which I believe you just did, go ahead and add 6 health back.
Okay, so you're adding the 3 from what I originally rolled.
Yeah, because that
'Cause
was
you
just
have
your
your-
proficiency bonus. It was listening.
Right. So
Hmm.
proficiency plus the 1d6.
So I'm adding what amount back?
6 total. And then I'm also going to have you go ahead and make a strength save, please. Oh, no, you did succeed with the strength save. Never mind. You are not grappled. I'm going to remove those effects. Okay.
God, these
So
guys are
you're
gonna
good
fucking
there.
grapple.
But he does try to pinch you again. And so this time he crits.
Oh,
Silvery barbs. Oh!
oh, in your face.
Let me just double check. This wasn't an actual crit. And if you want to, you can take away that other one because it's doing that same thing where it suddenly highlights it, but it's a fake crit.
Right, let me put
It
that
does hit though.
in there. Good.
It does hit. And so the regular damage is going to go ahead and be a 15 from this one.
I'll give
But you
my advantage to Valerius.
okay. Sounds good. But you have also avoided getting actually like pinchered by this guy, so you are not grappled as well. Okay. There is a layer action that is going to occur. And in this case, it is heralded by these bubbles over near the other Chul. And they are
Farted.
going to have to react as a sudden geyser of water shoots up in this tall column, making this area impassable for anybody. One of them manages to successfully, let me just make sure I know which one it is, just sort of like dodge slightly out of the way. The other one is thrown 15 feet
Ooh.
this way. Dakin.
All right. I am going to step to the middle of everyone and dip my mace, the new mace, the Mace of Brilliance, into the water.
What he calls
And
it?
there's a silver pulse, and I'm going to cast water walking on everybody, and we all shoot up to the top of the water.
What?
Sick as fuck.
Excellent. Go
So
ahead
normal
in
speed and all that?
in your character sheets on the effects tab, you'll see that difficult movement and just deactivate that.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Difficult
So
terrain.
if for some reason he like drops that or whatever, we can just turn
Then
it
you can
back
turn
on.
it back on.
Okay, it's still in there.
Exactly.
Cool.
Oh,
I just wanted
Very
to,
difficult
I just
terrain.
wanted to make sure it didn't
Did you
like.
delete it or turn it off?
I deleted it. I'm sorry.
You goober. I'm gonna.
I don't know how to do that
Jeez.
on my sheet, to
No.
be honest.
How
I
could
can
you?
do
You
it, I
need to
can do
just
it.
use the new sheet.
You gave
Can
it to me
someone
twice?
explain that again? I missed
No, it
the
was already there.
instructions.
Yeah, go to your effects tab, and then it's like the little lightning bolt, and then under passive effects, just turn off difficult terrain with the little,
Yeah,
the little
and you
Oh,
just
okay.
use that little
slidey thing.
checkbox there. So it's currently inactive. You had actually done it correctly. What else would you like to do, Dakin?
That's my action. I think I'll just... I don't think I have anything I can do quite as a bonus action right this second. Yeah, I'll just move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, 20. I'll go there.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. the next Chul, which is this guy who got thrown, is going skitter forward. Oh, he can't quite reach Valerius. So, luckily he has reach.
Oh,
Oh shit!
oh shit.
But
I
he
was
can't
waiting for you
quite
to
get
do that.
all the way to you.
Bows.
Ooh,
I
I like that
Classic
effect. I
shadow.
like that effect.
I
That is
don't
pretty
want
cool.
that to do that ever again.
Oh,
He misses that.
Oh, cool.
But the second one he does hit with a 31.
Okay.
Ooh.
Would you like to use a reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Hellish rebuke.
oh, hellish rebuke.
Oh.
Wow.
This
could've been
flame
better.
shoots across and scorches him. In spite of the water that's all around, so obviously it's magical. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and have you do a strength saving throw, Valerius. It looks like it didn't
Okay.
automatically require you
I
to do
have
one.
advantage on this.
Okay. You took 20 hit damage, by the way, but you are not grappled.
You crit.
Okay.
Oh, you did.
I did.
You're so strong.
Badass. I'm such a big boy.
Well,
Very, it is your turn.
calm down.
Okay. I'm gonna
Sounded
just
sexual.
That really hurt.
It did really
Yeah,
hurt you.
I'm gonna step over here
don't
because
like
I'm
these
suddenly
guys.
remembering that this bitch is still here. But I'm gonna pull from these shadows that are like kind of behind the rocks. And I'm gonna do something I've never done before. So
Oh,
I'm
We're
going.
full of exciting experiences
look at
today.
this. Necklaces, shadow movements.
And I'm gonna
What the
cast
fuck?
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Ooh.
Hell
so
yeah.
you're gonna
What?
see the shadows from behind those rocks sort of like turn into a creature, and then let me actually summon it really quick.
Yeah, you should have it in the summons subfolder.
Yes. And I'm going to... Sorry, not there. It's 90 feet, so I'm going to put it... Alright, I can see its vision, so now I'm not seeing where I can't see.
Oh,
Yeah, so I just needed to kind of wiggle it around a little bit, but I'm actually going to put it like right there for
Okay.
now.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Brother, are you seeing this?
And that's me turn.
Okay.
And it takes its turn after me.
Yes.
So it's going to attack this guy.
Okay.
This is all new, so I don't know how it works. Oh.
And it's just one guy?
Hmm?
One little shadow guy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does he actually have two heads? That's what the token looks like. I didn't know if wanted to
No, I'll
make it look
I'll
different.
flavor it.
All
Give me a
right.
second. And he has a multi-attack, so that one
Okay.
misses, but he'll go again.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I get inspiration. No, I don't.
He does
It's
have
him.
inspiration. You can go ahead and grab that inspo if you
it
don't
has
already have
inspiration.
one.
It's very inspired.
Oh.
I would say, and this is kind of funny that this came up after everything that's happened recently. This shadow looks like an angry version of what she would imagine their father to look like.
Oh. Can I roll to see if it's accurate? Or you just want to tell me?
I don't know. She doesn't know. what he
No,
looks
that would
like.
actually be pretty dope if it did look like it and you didn't know. But like it just did.
If Gwen would like to...
Vosti,
Gwen?
go ahead and secretly flip a coin to me.
Oh hell yeah. Where's the coin? Ugh,
It's just a
whatever.
1d2.
Yep. Oh, I didn't do it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay.
Is there anything else that you would like to do
No, that's my turn.
for him? Okay. Vosti, it is now your turn.
What perfect timing. So I think when Vosti sees this shadow creature appear, for those that might hear in the well, you probably could all hear. You're pretty close. He's just going to say, he'll look over and kind of freeze for a second, and his eyes kind of get big, and he goes, "Father?" And then he kind of shakes it off, and then runs towards. Actually, he's gonna rage first.
Okay.
Range, wild surge. Cross your fingers, everyone. +6.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
+1 bonus to
Great.
AC. Well, within 10 feet of. Oh, anyone within 10 feet of me gets +1 to AC.
Very
Okay,
nice.
let me go ahead and give you a.
I get +1, and everyone else within 10 feet gets +1.
Yeah.
What do I?
I got you.
Okay.
Let's do.
I'll try and remember for people that are around me, so you don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking cool, though. Glad it's not force damage.
Or maybe the-
And we will do.
I feel like you
Let's
you
try
usually
that.
roll a 2.
No, I don't like that one either.
Yeah. Two's pretty fucking fun. I think I had 4 one time. That was a short fight.
Oh, I see your like aura.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's
Whoa.
the
Cool.
+1 AC area. And so we'll just keep that in mind.
Now he's gonna move.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
go ahead,
charge.
just on your sheet for right now, just like give yourself a temporary AC bonus.
How do I do that?
So that way
Configure?
it, yeah.
I can't edit it. I'll just remember.
Well, it's
Oh.
gonna make it harder for me. Let me see if I can remember where this goes. Armor class. Oh, it's the unarmored defense that's okay, yeah, we'll do our best to remember the +1. Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, now I'm going to run forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I could technically get there, but then I'm gonna get fucked anyway. Technically I can. $35, $40. God, he's gonna get reamed. Fuck it. No, wait. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? That's just the.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's the electrified water.
He
The
goes here.
spicy water.
So I'm gonna attack this dude
Okay.
with advantage, right?
Next to your dad?
Yeah, you also take
What?
2d6 damage comes out to 6. And
Why?
sorry, I had you selected, so because never mind, you didn't end up going into the water.
Yeah, I moved because I was like, wait, this is the thing. So I
Never
was
mind,
like,
never
no,
mind.
never mind. Okay, and I attack with my axe.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, actual
That does
real
hit.
crit.
that's how
That's a
we
real
fucking
crit.
do it.
You're a real boy.
Real boy.
for 19, and it lets out a shriek.
And I
Anything
do
else
it
you'd like to
again.
do? Okay.
Oh, by the way, that crit, isn't there a thing?
Uh-huh.
It was with my
Not on
axe.
this surge.
Well, with the axe, isn't it? If I crit, no, it's just 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have great weapon master.
You hit.
Do I have great weapon master? Is a awesome question. I don't.
Another very successful hit. Okay.
And then I think I'll probably just, for flavor, shout out. I feel like if anyone's close to me, you'll have a better chance at not getting hit. Take that what you will.
Okay. This Chul is going to run. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna swing at this giant horned shadow thing. Doesn't know if it can hit it necessarily, but it will try.
Not our fother.
Not that
This was not an actual crit. It does hit though for 19, and it's not grappled unless it's not even gonna try and grapple a shadow. That doesn't make any sense. But it is gonna try and swipe at it again. Another false crit. I'll make that adjustment there. This time for 9. Additionally not grappled. I'll remove those features here. Okay. And that'll be its turn. Valerius.
Oh boy. Let me see. Is an action. Okay. Am I within? Hold on. Where's my little measuring tool? Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is just move to right here.
Okay.
To be within 10 feet of Vosti, so he has, and technically Alara, so they both have +5s to their saving throws.
Okay.
Man, this is a tough choice here. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use
only
my.
one you're close enough to hit is the middle one.
Yeah, no, it was whether I was gonna hit or heal myself, and I'm gonna do that. I'm going to use my action to lay on hands myself up to max. I just have to do the math really quick.
Brother, stop touching yourself. This is not the time.
Shut up.
Again.
For 25 hit points.
He's always doing this in swimming pools. Okay.
Okay. Okay, and then do I have any bonus action? I don't really.
He's taking that vow very seriously.
Jesus.
What's going on here, guys?
We bullying?
I mean, good job. Good job, Shadow.
Cool, thank you. Thank you.
I'll support you.
I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith Alara.
Okay.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Just get to click apply.
That's a
active
fancy
effects.
one.
It kind of looks like
whoa.
shark fins.
Whoa.
It kind of does.
Yep.
Just do
okay.
it twice.
Did I?
Yeah, it gave it to me twice.
Oh, okay. Then get rid of one of them. You have a +2 AC while I'm concentrating on this.
Holy shit.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I'll remove one of the Shield of Fates in my
Okay.
effects.
Could she potentially have had a +3 if I was 10 feet from her? Is it stack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is that your turn, Valerius?
That is going to be my turn. Yeah, I'm kind of just support for that round.
Okay. The crab or the clam, sorry, opens its maw behind you guys as the water
no.
sort of laps up and the blood from Alara and Valerius begins to sort of seep out. Let me just see
Oh
where we
no.
are. But that's really all it is. It's just kind of like sensing, maybe.
Ooh.
And you can see very clearly now this pearl that's inside of it. The last Chewel, the one that is electrifying the water,
Ooh.
is going to scramble
Ooh.
to flank Vosti. So
Uh-huh.
Vosti, you take 6 electric damage and give me
Does
just a
this
second.
technically apply with water walking? Because it says can move across any liquid surface
You're
such as
still
water.
on the you're still
It says
on the
as
surface
if
of
it were harmless solid ground.
I don't know that with water walking, if that discounts the fact, because solid ground can still be damp and it would be harmless.
That's fair. Very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
6?
just look up something really quick.
Oh.
Yes, and your shadow takes half of that.
3?
Because shadows have resistance to everything. Which, keeping that in mind, go ahead and give it back 4 and give it back 12 hit points. Because it does have resistance. And let me make sure that's marked on its...
Yeah, I didn't touch the sheets at all.
And then it's gonna go ahead and attack Vosti. With its first pincher attack.
Remember, I
And
have 18.
it rolled the total attack was a 34, so it did still hit.
What?
They're crazy.
Yep.
She came to kill us,
They're
okay?
crazy. And then go ahead and give me a strength save, please.
Do I get advantage while raging? I believe.
You do.
Yeah. I thought.
And didn't you get a +5 from Valerius?
Oh yeah.
But you did. So you're good to go there, but it is going to hit you again.
No, it's not.
And you also took 10 damage.
No.
I actually cast nuh-uh.
Nah, yeah, I cast nope.
I
did it
cast
apply?
combat end.
It did apply, and it specifically applied 5 because it's reduced by your raging. Second swipe hits for 30.
That's crazy. What the fuck are these things?
And this time it does
I'm
go
grappled?
ahead, and you're not grappled. It just is automatically doing it. Let me go ahead and have you do a strength save.
Ooh,
And you succeed on it.
The same fucking roll.
yippee.
So you did take half of 19 damage, though. Okay. And that's its move. Oh, actually.
Yo, I'm getting my ass
Make
kicked.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we all are.
I feel that one, brother.
It also electrocuted the other tools, so let me make sure that they also take that damage.
Do we see that it's electrocuting the other ones?
Yes. You can see them
Okay.
basically like jittering as they get impacted. Especially because their little crabby legs and everything are still in the water. Alara, it is your turn.
Okay, so did I notice that Valerius did not get any electrocution damage from that?
He didn't seem reacted. You don't see that he's standing in a place where there's like little arcs of lightning coursing through it either.
Okay, so I'm going to step here. Well, I'm going to try to step there. So I shouldn't be provoking an opportunity attack, right? Because I'm still within its
Correct.
range. Okay,
Correct.
and then I am going to fire my crossbow at that one that I originally shot at before.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh,
Goddamn!
a real crit.
We're doing it, Peter.
17.
Ugh.
And it stinks in.
All right, let's run it back.
Run it back.
The second shot misses.
And one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, holy
No.
shit!
Another crit.
Oh, wait.
It's an 18.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
okay.
why. I'll have to look and see if something changed, but I don't know why.
So close. But go ahead.
I liked the triumphant noise though. It felt really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good damage, though.
For 22. Great damage.
Damn.
Well, what you'll need to adjust that for a crit, right?
Oh, did it automatically?
Oh, it did. And when you see
Oh.
that, like on your damage things, you'll see like basically the roll damage, and then on either side of it, like a single dice or a double dice. So if you get a false positive like that, if you click on the single dice, it'll do it just a normal thing.
You
So
Oh.
we'll go ahead and we'll do 11,
I didn't know those were clickable.
13 is what we'll do. So it'll take back 9 health.
Oh, and it takes the 6 from my amulet from the first hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just give it back 3 health.
And then to finish my turn, I am going
Mm-hmm.
to step back here so that
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
flanking it again.
That's my girl.
I was like,
oh.
is she gonna go back? Is she gonna go back?
I learned from my brother. The
Yeah.
battle rage is on, brother.
Yeah.
That's my sister!
Laura.
Excellent. The tool that's been attacking you is going to try and take advantage of this flank. It's going to switch its target to Vosti and do some more attacks against him.
I feel surrounded. Oh no.
33 to hit.
That's what's going on?
Can I get like a plus 70 to my AC?
Seriously.
please?
You got plus 15 over there?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make an adjustment because of our the fact that it's in the second round. Give me 1 second. It would instead be just 26 to hit.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Phew, good thing. Jesus, dude.
Can
what
I
the
have you do a
hell?
strength saving throw?
Yeah, why not? You know, just for you. Fucking hell.
You are not grappled,
Cool. Good news then.
which is it is very good news. I
Yeah.
don't want to I
You
don't
know
want you
what?
to get it twisted.
She let her win just a little. She needs this.
Yo, I'm almost half. And I've attacked once. Although I didn't do myself any favors of putting me right in the middle of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Might get like
So
double flanked.
the next one is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, no, that barely
Well,
though.
Can I get
There's
another
a-
strength saving
There's
throw?
a shadow in your way right now on that side.
Yeah, he's body blocking. Thank you, father. I mean, father.
Still
Foe.
successful. Take 18. Half to 9, obviously.
No. Oh boy, guys.
Okay.
Vosti looks hurt.
Where's the exit?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay.
What are you doing? Why are you saying
what?
this stuff?
What?
For the record, the geyser at the top of the round went down. But it
Okay.
is Rylier's womb action again, and the invaders continue to be here. And there's one spot that's the easiest place to get the jewel.
What do you mean?
So the geyser starts to bubble like at your feet, Boasty.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's attacking the Chul?
They're invaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
It's kind of cool.
What does that mean?
Means that they're getting hurt.
What's the
So
one?
I need ignore that.
Okay.
But I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Now, would I see this? Would I see this coming?
Laura and Vosti, you get a +5.
Yeah, you definitely see it coming.
Okay. Because I get advantage as well.
Okay.
Saving, you said, right?
Yes.
+5, right?
Valerius, you're okay, sorry. And Alara,
Oh.
you're okay. It's just the Shadow and Vosti, sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah, Vosti, you get a +5, so.
Sick.
Okay.
Mr. Shadow got the 22.
The Shadow and Vosti
Is the shadow
are...
within 5 feet of me?
No.
Or
No.
10 feet, I mean?
But it succeeded as well.
15.
And you guys are basically like, you get sort of just pushed out of the way of this geyser as it comes up, so you're
Oh.
able to just successfully move out. The Shadow, the Chuls all failed on the other hand, and so they get flung out 15 feet.
Whoa.
And then this red, the circle area here is impassable terrain. You cannot move through it.
'Kay.
As this like geyser of water is shooting up.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. Dakin.
Oh, you're muted.
I'm muted?
No.
Oh.
Tenta.
Oh, no. There we go. Reconnecting. Might be having some Discord issues.
It's very funny though to see him. I'm imagining he says, "Okay, seeing this giant wall of water shoot out of the ground, I'm gonna move around this way," because he went bloop bloop bloop.
Yeah, I still can't hear him.
No,
Can't hear
I
him
don't
either.
hear.
Did you accidentally, like, hit something on your mic?
Yeah, check your
You
mic
might
or
be
your
getting into
mixer.
sound-
something where
soundboard or-
there's a
I was making sure something, like, on a headset or a button didn't get...
I've had some issues where like the voice detail, like the voice connection is not enough for me to actually be connected. It's just trying and it's stuck on RTC connection.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
Yay!
Yippee!
I'm gonna run around. That was, I think, 20 feet.
Okay.
I'll stop one more away there. I'm gonna do Emboldening Bond
Okay.
on Vosti, myself, and Alara.
Okay.
What's it do? What's it do?
The D4.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do a 2nd level healing word on Vosti.
Ooh, that's a good
16
one.
HP.
Ooh, appreciated.
And I'll just stay sort of back here against the wall. I'm keeping an eye on the one to my right in the crab, though. Or the crab. I
The
said the crab
clam.
too, Gwen. You fucked me up. The clam.
I know. It's just it keeps getting me.
Crab.
Okay. But that's at the end of your turn.
That
Clab.
is it for me.
Crab.
Okay.
Lab.
The
That's
tool
what I
that's
do
in
with the
front of
flap.
Vosti is going to go for Vosti again. I'm sorry, you're doing a really good job as tank.
This is fucked up. Why me?
28 to hit. That's a false crit. Go ahead and wait, hold on. That would actually be a 20 to hit, which I still think hits, but I haven't adjusted him yet.
Yeah, because technically I'm 18.
Go ahead and do your strength save, please. I don't think you're ever going to fail those, but it does take 15 heft off of you.
I think I
You're
got
not automatically
healed.
grappled.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can just like have that effect go away. Yeah. Okay. And then it's going to try and pinch you again. This time it was the 22, which I think still hits. And
Now we got
another 15 halved.
All right.
Okay. Very. This column of water is blocking your view of a little bit of the battlefield, but you can see a lot of it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Up the
Okay.
butt.
Maybe not up the butt.
Oh.
Fuck.
Misses.
I get to do it twice. Surely I'm not gonna fuck this up twice. Just kidding.
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh.
Sweet. Me turn.
Okay. Yeah, it just sort of like ripples across their carapace.
Yay!
That's a
Does
natty.
hit, and it's a crit.
Get him, father. Get him.
Yeah, shit. Okay. And then he has a multi-attack, so he's gonna go again.
Okay.
And miss.
But definitely did damage more than
Damage.
had been done to him. Vosti, it is your turn. You have a troll in
Ugh.
front of you. You have
Ugh.
observed that they have reach.
I don't feel very well. I'm gonna. I'll probably just turn around, to be honest. Yeah. Let's turn around and he'll. Swang.
Okay.
God, I really want to like. And they're not close enough. I want to use the Pyro Converger again because that's just fucking fun. Oh my god.
Inspiration?
Actually, I do have inspiration.
Go ahead and roll it. You can give that inspo to Valerius is, I think, the only one that doesn't have it.
All right, I give it to Valerius.
That hits. Okay.
I do it again.
Okay. Definitely hits. Nicely done.
I came to the realization I had inspiration, but
You do have inspiration. Did you want to
and-
make use of it on that last one, or?
Oh,
I
the
don't-
blast.
I don't have faith that I would hit. So
Okay. Is there
I
anything
don't
else you
know.
want to Posty?
I mean, do you want me to have used it?
Yeah, why not?
It's gonna be really embarrassing when it misses.
Ah, just shoot. Fire away, bro. You got this. See?
Okay.
Spun around the 20 for me, too. Nice.
Nice.
Serious damage. I think Fosty will pivot slightly
Mm-hmm.
to... Oh, God, this motherfucker. So I'm trying to get it to where I can get flank for Valerius.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's going to come at me.
He's gonna what?
Stop.
Valerius, when he steps close, when
I
he
love you,
steps
Kayla.
close, he can move himself into a spot that would get flank. Right now, he's
Yeah,
he's
no,
10
I
feet
know.
away from it.
No, I know, but this bitch
Well,
is gonna
But at
come
least
right
there's
up
a
on me.
wall, so he
Yeah,
can't.
but he's gonna come to my left. He won't flank, but he'll
Well, yeah,
definitely
but at least
electrocute
he's not.
me.
At least he's not getting advantage.
Yeah.
You gotta really think about the good things.
Ah,
stay
man,
positive.
we're really glad that Vosti has 95 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I hope this lobster boy doesn't move, so that's it. That's me.
Okay.
Oh no. And I'm just gonna menacingly point at the lightning lobster and just not shake my head like
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Okay. All right. I mean,
It seems intimidated.
yeah, it does.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's afraid, but maybe there's an effect of that.
All right. All right. You can take it somewhere else, lightning lad.
This Chul is going to begin. It's gonna dash to. It's gonna dash to here.
Sister.
And it can't make an attack after the dash. And it doesn't have a bonus action, so that's what it's done. But you do notice as it comes up on you, Very, that the sort of tentacles hanging from its maw like start to twitch, and like although it's doing no damage, it's basically just trying to kind of like, all these tentacles are starting like trying to like lick all over you as though it's like sensing something on you.
What the hell?
Valerius.
I don't
Pervy
like
lobster?
that. Where do I need to get to flank this thing with Vosti? Can I?
I think here or here. It'll say. Go ahead and scooch over. Yeah, that should be it.
I thought
Either or.
I thought it was this.
It didn't give it to me though. I wonder if it's because
Oh.
it's a weird shaped thing.
Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead and be there, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, it's because like technically it's square, so
Is this technically?
it's that and that.
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh.
No. Weird.
Because it's
Okay.
it's 4 squares.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want me to just roll with advantage then? Oh, there we go. I had to
yes.
Oh,
target
there it
it.
is.
There,
There
I
it
had to
is.
target
There
it.
we
That's why.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna come up to him. flanking him with Fosty, and I'm going to swing at him twice. And whichever of the two hit, the first one is going to be a Divine Smite.
Okay. Hits.
All right, so then I am going to do the Divine Smite on that, so that'll be do the damage.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
I don't know. That was cool.
It shot blood off of it out of its tummy.
It did. I'm gonna use my thing to re-roll that damage because that was a
Okay.
dog doo-doo roll.
Okay.
Or D8. Oh, cool. The exact same. All right, whatever.
Okay.
And then my Divine Smite.
Nice.
Whoa!
And then my second swing. Oh, damn.
Misses.
That was bad.
You did just receive inspiration. If you want to make use of it.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. And you
God.
used yours, Vosti, if you want to clear that off your sheet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
We take
Okay.
those.
We take these. Yeah, that is
Alrighty.
my turn. I think I have any other bonus act things that I can do that's really beneficial here. Yeah, no, I don't. Alright, that's
Okay.
me.
The crab is
the
going
clam?
to clam. Why? Why can I not remember what this creature is? It doesn't
Everyone,
even look
that-
like a crab.
That clam is sprouting pinches and legs. What? It's a crab.
It opens its big maw, and this sort of like sharp, fleshy appendage like lifts up, and it's like dripping like black ichor into the water and swirling around with all of the blood that's
I
there.
don't like that.
And it is going to attempt to harpoon Dakin with its tongue.
What the
Ew.
hell?
It
Kind of
misses.
cool.
So this like
That's actually not nice.
yeah, basically this like big fleshy tongue just sort of like slunks against the back of you, and you can feel how like the end of it is kind of bony, like it would be very sharp, like it might pierce into you if it actually hit.
Ah,
So you just tried to tongue bone him.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
nobody does.
On Saturday night.
The next guy is the electric. And he's gonna go ahead and move up.
No, I intimidated him, so I think he runs away like a
Yeah. So he's going to
Oh, he's gonna electrocute his friend too, so fuck him.
correct. So you and the Chul both take 6.
Whatever.
Is it jitters?
Do I need to apply it,
Yeah.
or does it
yeah.
automatically?
No, you'll need to apply it. It is going to give me just a second let me make sure that he's all fixed up and corrected. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So targeting you, his initial hit is, and he has disadvantage on it. He's missed already, but his disadvantage is at a 10. So he doesn't hit with his first pincher attack.
Wow.
So he's going to try again. But he does have disadvantage. And he misses again. He seems less intimidated going forward.
Why does he have disadvantage?
You intimidated him.
Intimidation.
Oh.
Scare him again, brother.
Alara,
Yeah, he'll grit his teeth at him and go.
not your turn.
Oh.
All right. I am going to continue firing at the electric one because I don't want to
Okay.
shoot the one in front of my sister because then she'll get electrocuted. The one behind me will electrocute me.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just keep going with the one that's going already.
Hey, yo!
An actual crit.
Love it. Ooh, good roll.
Yeah. Okay.
And another time.
Miss.
And one
You
more.
do have a
Oh, you know what? I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Wait, you have
all
emboldening
to me,
bond.
everyone.
Don't do it. Don't inspiration. You have emboldening
Wait.
bond. You have a D4.
Oh, yeah.
It's possible for you to hit it.
With
D4.
using my emboldening
D4.
bond.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll 1d4. If you get a 3 or a 4, then you hit it.
I forgot I need to add D4 to my attacks.
You can re-roll with the inspiration if you'd like to. And do make sure you add the 1d4 if you can. That hits.
Whoa. Yeah, good damage again.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Good.
And
It
last
looks badly
time.
injured.
That was max damage.
Was it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 6, 6, and a 5.
Oh. Oh! Oh, no.
Yo!
Another crit.
Yeah, it's
Was it?
real. It's real.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
That's unfortunate.
Still
It
pretty good.
appears to be near death.
And
Those two
I
turns.
am gonna move over here.
Okay. With the top of the round, also, this geyser has sunk. If that impacts how you move.
You know what? I'll move over one more.
Okay. The Chul by the clam is going to attack the clam.
Okay.
Oh my god, a kaiju battle.
We
Yeah.
don't want it to get the pearl.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, never mind. No, don't fight the
We're like,
clam.
oh, cool. Oh, wait.
Cool. Oh shit. Wait.
It doesn't hit.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It
sure,
does
you don't
the
hit.
second time.
You don't hit the giant clam, but you hit me 1,000 times.
And it cracks into the clam. You can see that there's like a little like fissure in the clam shell, but it does not appear like it's like going to now be ripped apart. However, it does need to make a strength save to see if like basically the Chul has like picked it up and is shaking it around. And
Oh,
it fails.
dear.
It is grappled.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
I don't like what I'm gonna have to describe next round.
No!
Okay.
What is that? No!
There is no god here!
Rylir's womb is going to take action. Ugh. It's got a higher priority at this point than this pile of tools over by you guys.
Totally. Clam.
And so it's going to geyser out right here.
Oh, my boy.
The area right next to you, Alara, does not is no longer passable where the circle is. Go ahead and roll for your strength saving throw on your shadow. The Chul has already failed.
Oh, is it strength or dex?
Dex, sorry.
Oh, okay. It fails.
Okay, it is going to 8 is the direction. It gets flung
Holy shit.
towards you, and so too does the
Oh
Chul,
no.
and so too
Skip.
does the clam.
The clam too?
It's
It was
grappled.
grappled.
Oh.
I thought that bitch was swimming away. I was about to say.
So it's in its hands. Dakin.
Well, that certainly puts a geyser in front of my options.
Correct.
Um,
Basically, you can easily, especially now that you're water walking, easily step up onto this ledge here. The clam that's in the map art isn't there, obviously. And just move on ground if you would like to. Otherwise, you can stay where you are and do as you'd like.
Okay, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the one to the right of the left of Vosti, excuse me.
Lightning boy.
Excellent damage.
Ooh. Very good.
He
dead.
passed, though.
Oh, he did pass. Damn it!
It's
I forgot
nothing.
A cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna do a first level healing word on Vosti.
Okay. He does look badly injured to you. Ooh, very good.
Why did he make that
and then I
sound?
I know. I didn't like that.
I think he's the one that likes Dax.
Stay where I am.
I'm laying on my own hands.
What?
Yeah, just keep them down there, buddy. We don't need to do anything else with them.
What?
Are you just gonna stand there?
The fight rages on.
I'm gonna stay in between the two of them.
Okay.
Jesus.
This one is going to move to here. And it's trying to get out of this electric field that it's standing in. So
Do
if
it.
you
Let
would
me
like,
hit.
you can make an opportunity attack against it, Vosti.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Sorry.
Bless you.
You hit?
I'm blessed.
Okay.
In real life, I am blessed now.
Yeah, you have an extra D4 next time you go to run a stoplight.
The as it's like skittering towards you through the water, Dakin, its sort of like mouth tentacles are kind of feeling through the air in the same general trajectory that bolt of healing magic you sent towards Vosti, and it is following it straight to you.
Oh fuck. Valerius ears behind him as the thing just runs past him.
Teaches you to heal.
It misses its first attack though, and it hits the second one. You can use a reaction if you would like to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. It damaged
gets
you.
put-
Can I get you to
Oh, wait, no.
also?
Never mind.
Can I get you to also give me a dex or strength save? You have +5 because of your proximity to Valerius.
Uh.
17?
Did he do it?
Yep.
+5?
He.
Yeah, you did. You added it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I
I
was
didn't
just
see
double
that.
checking because that's the lowest somebody has done other than the clam.
I had to use everything for that shit.
Damn, that's you didn't have to put that little bit
Yeah,
of info in,
sick
Gwen.
burn, bro.
You...
I had to check because that shit was low.
No, it was the part where it was like the only thing that rolled like that was the clam. That specific part.
You're just a man.
You're basically
You're-
a clam to
You're a
her.
clam. Yeah, you're a
Very-
clam with legs and hair.
This creature's run up to you and started tentacling you. Then your shadow flew overhead, and then another one of those big creatures came down and
I'm gonna know out of that.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I have to go.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna attack this guy. Will
Okay.
I hit? Nobody knows.
You got this.
I think you will.
Not in that one.
Yeah.
That one definitely hits.
Woo! Fuck.
And you're attacking the one next to Vosti?
Yes.
Yeah, lightning boy.
Okay. He's looks very injured. Did I just move you, Vosti? I think you were here.
No. Yes, you did actually. Yes, you did.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, hold on. I don't know how this
Mhm.
works. No, he's against a wall. Okay, now it's this guy's turn. He's
Mhm.
gonna attack this one.
Okay.
That's holding the clam.
the clam.
Le clam.
Hits. For 10.
Nice.
And he attack again.
Okay. Hits again.
Damn.
Not as good.
16 is an excellent total amount
That
of
one's
damage
fucked up,
for
though.
a spare. An add-on summon, so well done. Anything else that the shadow would like to do?
No.
Okay. Vosti.
Boasty looks up.
Well, actually, can I just move it slightly? Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Boasty looks up with that knowing glance and
Uh-huh.
seeing how fucked up it is after his sister attacked it and Dakin a little bit. No, wait.
Okay.
There's Alara, both sisters. Then he's gonna attack it.
Okay. Hits. Okay.
Is it still?
Yeah, it's still.
He attacks it again.
Okay.
Get that bitch. Yeah.
Crit?
It's like a wasted crit, I feel like.
No, it's not. How
Oh.
do you want to do
Crit
this,
is
though?
a crit.
He just gets very mad that this motherfucker has electrocuted him 3 times and he's
Uh-huh.
trying to pinch at his horns with his
Uh-huh.
awesome jewelry on. And so in this instant, he climbs, he climbs up an outstretched claw and takes his axe, like runs up his arm a little bit, takes his axe end of it.
Okay.
And the blade is towards him, and he wraps his arms around its neck and then pulls the axe into its head.
Oh,
Fucking
excellent.
cool.
And it just sort of like splits it like you would split the butt of a lobster.
And he screams while he's doing it.
The jewel kind of like crumples down. And I don't know, so I will leave it to Alara, sorry. Does this blood poisoning that you've basically given it with your blood
no.
hunter ability, is that something that goes away when it dies, or does it just linger because the damage has been done?
You mean from the Crimson Rite?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's an electrified arrow, basically, that hits it.
Okay. Then I think.
I mean, I'm going to say, unfortunately, brother, it's an electrified arrow. It doesn't go away
Oh no.
just because it dies.
Yeah. So this aura is going to remain. You all can see like the currents of electricity sort of rippling off of this arrow out in this direction. So you know this is basically not difficult but dangerous terrain.
Get out of there.
Can I
Because I want to move. Can I go back? Can you go back?
Yeah.
Can I? Is this still this is still electrocuted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But you're not
you're gonna have
able
move
to
out
provoke from
there.
him, so you can move basically anywhere you want to.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes sacrifices must be made
Okay.
in order to let the party finish off a foe. So
Okay.
after he kills Lobster Boy, he's gonna
Mhm.
slowly turn around and electricity is just streaking up his legs and mid torso, and he slowly walks towards this other guy
Okay.
to set up for, well, actually, he might actually stand here. No offense, Dakin, but this other guy with the big sword, his brother, might be doing a little bit more damage.
Luckily for Vosti, he's already entered this field, so he's not taking extra electricity damage.
Yeah, he just looks really
while he's
cool
in
with
it.
electricity on him.
Yeah, super badass.
Yeah, real
Super
cool.
badass.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's see. This Chul that's barely injured is going to provoke an attack from the shadow
Okay.
if it has reactions. I think it does.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Sorry, let me target the right one.
Mm-hmm. Nice. And it's going to step up to Alara. And pinchy pinchy. The first misses. And the second one misses. Valerius, it's your turn.
Boasty, Dak, do you have this one?
Hi, shit! Yes, brother, we've got it.
I had my headset off for a second. Did he say something that he was different? My dad walked in.
He was being very precious about where he stood in order to give you
He
flanking.
screamed.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he not flanking it because of me? Okay, I thought he'd be able to flank it because
He
of
was doing
Dax.
best to get into a position where you could flank easily.
I don't know if I can.
So that
at
you
all.
could just.
I don't think I can flank him unless I move. Oh, why am I?
Right.
Can he move there?
Am I
Yeah.
still flanking?
I mean, do what you want to do,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, there he is.
If you want to
No, it's
run,
fine.
because Dakin could just step over.
No, that's fine. I couldn't fucking probably get over there anyway because there's rocks and shit in the way.
We could
I'm
pass
gonna
through.
fucking stab him! Oh, you son of a...
What the hell?
Swing again, I guess. Is that an actual 20?
No,
No.
you rolled a 19.
19, very close.
Balls.
19.
I'm gonna swing at him. What just happened? Okay, and then I'm
7?
also gonna do a level 2 Divine Smite.
Okay.
Where spells? There they are. So that's 3d8. Will it let me? And then I need to roll the extra d8. I don't know why. That's weird.
Okay.
So an extra 3 on top of that.
Okay. This Chul seems near death.
Yeah, he stinks. How is everyone looking? Everyone's looking
Vosti
fine.
is definitely injured. Alara has some injury. She's barely injured.
Barely.
The shadow is badly injured, but you can't see it.
To be fair, you could still move away. It would just
Yeah,
invoke
just-
the opportunity, but like, fuck it.
I just
He was
don't
going to
have a
do that
reason to.
anyway.
Yeah, and you have a plus whatever. No, you don't. You're not close enough.
Actually, I don't think he'd even be able to hit me because I have Sentinel. No,
Oh.
wait, no, that's a different thing.
That's if you. Yeah,
That's
if you.
other things
else-
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna chill here.
And I'll stop targeting you. The corrupted barb shell is. I realized
Corrupted what?
barb shell is what it's called
Oh.
officially.
Barbie.
Let me just read something because it's sort of entered into a state that I didn't actually think it would achieve. No, okay, so it does need to. It's going to attempt to harpoon the Chul if it can. So its big, sort of fleshy tongue jabs out at this thing as it's being grappled. And it does hit it. So, Alara and Barry can just barely see this like big tongue like skewer through the middle of the Chul, and then that sort of like bony tip that Dakin felt before like spreads out like a fishing hook to catch it.
Ew.
And it's going to use its bonus action to basically reel the Chul in closer to it
Ew.
and into the maw of this big clam.
Are
Ew,
they
gross.
kissing?
Like
Like,
the
technically?
worst.
I think
French
he's
kiss
doing a little
ever,
more
yeah.
than.
What if a clam and a crab kissed in Ryler's womb?
I think that they're kissing. Like
What I'm gonna
romantically.
do is we'll do
This womb, I birthed something horrendous.
No.
and yeah, it does pull it close. Okay.
You see, Alara, when a mother.
Nope. Don't say it.
This geyser goes away. And it is Alara's turn.
All right. Well, I don't necessarily want to electrocute myself, and I don't want to add another pool of electrocution to the boys down below. So I am
Mhm.
going to shoot at the one in the clam's mouth.
Okay.
Oh.
Fails, you
Inspo.
do have an
Wine.
inspiration again.
So can I use the inspiration that I just got to re-roll with the inspiration?
You can't use it to reroll what you just got, but you have it for a future thing. Second one hits for 12 damage. And a crit?
Is that a,
No.
is that
No,
a
it
real
is
one?
not. It is not.
Oh, the D4 crit. Okay. And then your crimson right damage. Was that added in there?
Oh, is that part of the? It should be.
The
Yeah,
1d6?
the 5.
That's what I was just double
Yeah,
checking that I wasn't missing anything from you. And did it work? Did it work? It didn't. There it is. So now this area is electrocuted.
Are you humming?
Yes. It's like,
He's
Oh,
jamming
shit.
out.
I'm too close to the fucking thing.
He's our bard.
Dude, he's jamming out. That
Bardic
was awesome.
inspiration.
Look at
Yeah.
Oh, we had a bard
Clam
this whole
and
time.
The shadow.
I had
both
one
take
ear
10
off my-
damage.
I had one headphone
took your
off my
ear
The
off?
ear.
shadow
Yeah.
should have taken only half of that. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me
I thought my
take your
computer
ear?
was dying. I didn't know what that sound was for a second. I literally didn't
Like
know.
a fan.
Yeah.
I was casting a spell on your computer to destroy your fan.
Anything else you'd like to do, Alara?
I am not moving because I do not want to get pincered, so I'm staying
Okay.
right here.
Literally.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh,
The Chul that is looking really shitty, but is holding on to the corrupted barb shell is nevertheless going to attempt to sort of have like a moment of see who a war of attrition against something that's not nearly as injured as it is. It is going to pincer it and fail, but now that it's here, its tentacles like writhe in and like start like stabbing into the fleshy black interior of this
Ew.
clam on its way to try and get that pearl. So
Mm,
it's being tentacular. The barb shell is successful in its saving throw, so whatever might have happened doesn't happen.
It's going for the pearl.
The place, however, recognizes now that everyone, or at least the two factions that are battling out within Rylir's womb, have caused damage to this clam at this point.
oh
And
no.
so its next geyser is
Ooh.
gonna go for Broke.
What do you
And the best
mean?
place for it to pop out is right here.
Oh,
So I need
fuck.
a dexterity saving throw from just
That's
everybody.
crazy.
Dax, you have a +5. Sorry, Sploo.
It's all right. I got a advantage.
Fucking. Not, even with the 5, it's not good.
Okay. The Chul goes flying.
Whee! Yeah, take that
Uh,
electricity damage.
Into the electricity. And
Zip, zip, zip.
Vosti is okay. And basically just he gets pushed further into the electricity, but he's been taking it. Dakin, you just like get pushed out as well. Valerius, you go flying 15
That's
feet.
just convenient,
this
to be
way.
honest. He was moving that
Oh.
way anyway.
Oh, hey, guys.
And a sploosh.
The battle rages on!
It occurs to me, but I haven't been doing this because, like, in my mind's eye, this battle, although I knew water walking was a possibility, in my mind's eye, this battle was still taking place with all of you in knee-deep water. Since you do have water walking and this is solid ground, it occurs to me that you should have been maybe taking bludgeoning damage when you landed, but we'll just leave it as it is. It's fine.
Now we're making
Dakin.
hero lands, you know.
True.
You can no longer see Vosti.
I hold
'Cause
my
you've got this
space
huge
bar and it
column
makes
of
me
water.
roll.
And it's basically you've got this like wall of water in front of you, rock at your back, and then you can see what you can see off to Dakin's right hand side.
And you're muted.
Ha ha ha. I'll move up here, 5, 10, 15. I'll go down one to get a little closer to Vosti.
Who you still can't see.
Yes. But if he's not over here, he must be behind it.
Yeah.
And I'll just do another I'll do another Toll the Dead on the Chul that was launched over there.
Oh, okay.
Bong.
It rolls an
Bad
8,
damage,
so it
but it
fails.
did fail.
It
Yippee.
is teetering on the brink of death.
Bong.
Okay.
Bits and pieces falling off of it.
And then I'm gonna make play, I think. Let me see. Allowed, if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just to like the sky out into the area. Dakin will yell, Ryleer, we don't wish to take what you guard here. We're just trying to stop them. And I'll raise my hand and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the clam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh,
Okay.
made a weird
Um,
noise.
You don't have any like a feedback response from the chamber itself. The clam, as you cast healing, does seem to, like, some of the injuries that it's sustained from the pincher seems to heal, but also begin to like corrode over with these like black pustules that like grow little
Ooh.
spikes from them.
Uh.
Oh my
Ah.
god, just doing my best. And that's it for Dakin.
Okay. This guy he's just gonna do his best. He's gonna run up to Vosti, try and take somebody down with him.
You can do your best, but it won't be enough.
Oop, I forgot to target you. First hit is for 21.
Hellish rebuke. Now, do I have to do
Okay.
that? Now, technically, it says it's an action. I
It's
thought
a
it was
it's a
reaction.
reaction.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
if
know
it
why
says
it
it's an
says.
action,
Make
update
sure
it
you
to
target
reaction.
it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Did I click the?
Roll your damage.
Yep. So it pinches into your shoulder, and you erupt in these flames that consume it in response, and it just sort of like starts to burn and slump down into this electrified water. Effectively kind of pinning you in the corner, so just moving across these guys will be difficult terrain for them specifically. But otherwise, he did.
You did.
Yippee!
Very.
It's his best.
Eldridge blast.
I've lost my ability to speak. I'm so good at these today. I'm so happy. And I like this game. It's so
Hey, all right.
You did it. The second one.
Oh, what?
And
Oh.
good roll, too. The
That's
one
really
that's
good.
next to Alara, or the one with the clam?
The one with the clam.
Okay.
That's the one I'm targeting, I think.
Okay.
Blimey, boy.
Well done. Anything else you'd like to do?
This guy has no concept of the damage being done.
Mm-mm. And he's already been electrified for the moment, so. Hits.
Eh.
Okay.
Okay.
Second one misses.
Yep.
He also looks very near death, this one holding on to the clam. Vosti.
He's gonna walk over the dead carcasses of his kill. What was that 10,
Okay. 10,
20,
20,
25?
30.
That's 30? Still
Mhm.
okay.
Yep.
35.
Oh,
40.
no, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's good. It was 35, 40, 45 is what you're at right now.
I'm at 45. You mean 35? I'm at 35.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
And 40.
Okay.
And
Why did your movement move to 0?
oh yeah, I don't know. Do I have something on me?
I'm looking. Oh, it thinks that you're grappled still for some reason. Okay. You're good.
And then I'm gonna I can move through friendlies. Oh, I can't get around this because of rocks, right? There's no way to get. Okay, fuck. Oh. He's gonna take his action to dash.
Okay.
And he'll look over at his sister and Dakin and give a big heavy sigh. Well, it's not like I haven't been electrocuted at least 3 times today. And he'll run here
Mm-hmm.
and then here. What's that, 20?
Okay.
30?
Yeah.
40. What kind of damage did I? Oh, God.
So it went zzz.
He's
Boasting
tased. He goes prone.
badly injured.
That's it.
You ran by your pop again.
Yep. That's my
No
turn.
bonus action?
No, I don't have any bonus action.
Okay. You're lucky you went in there actually, because otherwise you would have risked maybe not taking all the damage you needed to. Chul is going
wait, what?
to
Oh,
for your raise.
yeah. Well, yeah, I guess.
I think it's gonna keep on with Ilara. So, pincer, miss, hit. For the second one, for 15. And can I get you to do a strength save, please?
And do I get the +5 from
You
being
do.
next to Valerius?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You succeed.
Oh,
Just barely. Okay. Valerius.
So after getting fucking jet blasted over here,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's any position I can move into that I'm fully flanking. I don't think so.
This is it.
Okay.
You're flanked right
yeah,
here.
you should be good there.
Just target
I
that
mean,
dude.
It's not giving it to me. Is the
Oh,
thing.
weird.
You would need to be right here.
Oh,
That's across his box.
Weird. Okay.
all right.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my thingy thing and swing at him.
Okay.
Second level divine smite.
Okay.
We roll the damage first, and then I wish that gave me the option to do the third level or the second level. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then an extra D8. And then my second attack against him.
Okay. "24 hits.
Another divine smite, but just normal.
Okay.
So just a normal level slot.
Okay. It's starting to look injured now.
And that's my turn. Lara still has her thing up on her because I haven't been. Hasn't
Oh,
dropped.
good point. Okay. The barb shell. I should also make sure this realizes this is grappled. The barb shell is going to attempt to crush the Chul since they're sort of smashed together. So this is going to require a strength contest between them. Since the barb shell has it grappled, it's working at an advantage. In that the Chul is at disadvantage. It is not successful. And so it starts to crunch down onto this Chul for 16 damage, and it just sort of like snaps shut around it. And like the pincer that hadn't actually had a grip just sort of falls off into the water, and all of this blood starts spreading out as it too dies.
Let's go.
And with that, this geyser fizzles out, and it is Alara's turn.
I am going to. I'm going to pull out my rapier and swing at this thing.
Okay.
Because, you know, I'd rather not electrocute more people.
Mhm. Miss.
And for my second attack, same thing.
Okay. Also a miss.
All right, and that's it for me.
Okay.
Move your big chunky butt, brother.
I'm trying.
There is one Chul remaining. So the geyser bubbles up and then shoots up right beneath it. So I'm going to need Alara and then technically also Vosti and Valerius to also make dexterity saving throws.
Do you have a D4 for that?
Yeah, you do because of your.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did it help?
Okay. Yeah. So the three of you get to just sort of like just sort of pushed aside by this wall of water, out of the circle, and the Chul gets flung 15 feet this way, and this is now impassable territory. Dakin.
Okay. I suppose he's a little hurt, but like barely.
He's injured.
Okay.
He is also electrocuted a little bit here.
I'll just go for Toll the Dead.
Okay. It rolls a 7, so it does take the 15 damage. And that seems to have badly injured it.
Wonderful. Thinking about, okay. I think I'll just move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's good for me.
Okay. Very. You might be muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh!
You do very successfully.
God damn.
Yeah, light that
That's
bitch
also
with
my
oil.
sister.
So for 1 and then another one. Finally.
Almost another crit.
Also hits.
Another one.
Really good
Nice.
damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's badly injured.
It can move there, right? How much damage does it take?
It's been in the electric field, so it doesn't take any
Oh,
additional
sweet.
electric damage.
Okay. Ew.
First one misses.
Oh!
Second one does
Whoa.
not.
Yippee! Oh!
Oh!
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, that takes it near death.
Yeah.
It sort
Yeah.
of stiffens up from this chilling, shadowy damage that curls around it.
That's my turn. And its turn.
Oh,
That's our
it was a
turn.
good turn. Good turn. Okay, Vosti, you have a wall of water you can't pass. You've got an electric field you can if you
Yeah.
want to.
Mhm. I think he'll just stand here
Okay.
and throw a javelin at
Okay.
throw a javelin at him. I think he's tired of getting electrocuted. Where is it? Bop. Oh, sorry, I didn't target. Beep. Bop. Boop.
Hits.
Beep, bum, bop, bum, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
It looks like a bad wind could brush it over.
The shadow goes.
Extra attack, throw another.
Okay.
How do I complete the previous?
Just hit
whatever.
complete previous.
Miss.
Uh,
It's hilarious to me. Okay.
maybe that's hilarious to you. What?
Has like 1 HP probably.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay. The jewel is going to. They're not smart. It's going to risk an attack of opportunity from the shadow.
Okay. Damn it.
And it's going to try and get Valerius.
He's not allowed.
Except that he is, and he
Ah,
crits.
Fuck.
Chris?
Cool. I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Yeah.
Because he stinks like stinky doo-doo shit.
Okay.
I
Ah,
don't think I didn't like that sound.
why did it? Hold on. It didn't
Good, right?
actually like roll its appropriate damage. So let me add onto the roll that it did the 7 that's there. It should also be doing. So can you go ahead and? I think this is the first time it's crit anybody. But can you also add that damage onto yourself? Valerius. No, one of them crit you earlier this game and did the same.
Fucking muted myself on accident.
But
21.
it does die. Yeah. In addition to the 7 that you had taken before. Okay. It also slumps into the ground. I'm going to remove the passive ones, not the electrified ones. The clam is still a participant in this. But at this point, it is its turn.
Did you want to move, Valerius?
That wasn't my turn. That was a reaction.
Oh,
yeah.
It was Lobster Boy.
Yeah.
Can I have you, since you were the last one that got hit, Valerius, can I have you roll a 1d100?
Yes. Oh.
The sort of overweighted nature that this barb shell has because of this tool like clamped inside of it topples it and it slides into the water.
Oh.
And Vosti's just right there.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It does not succeed in harpooning him, but you do feel that like fleshy harpoon like strike out at like up from the water and like against your legs. Alara.
What are we doing, guys? Um. I mean, I'm doing nothing because I'm not attacking the clam.
Okay.
Nowhere for me to really move to.
The geyser is gone.
I mean, can I brave one of the southern electric pool to go get the arrow out of the water?
Sure.
Yeah, how does that work? Like, you can't just be electrical forever, right?
Well, it
Or is
would
it just
last
simply
for
because
as-
it's water?
And it's also like it's being imbued magically by this rite that Alara has pursued. So as long as the rite is active, the magic is active.
Okay, well, if
Oh.
that's the case, then I'll drop Crimson Right.
Okay. Then I'm going to just.
Can you always
remove these
reactivate
rules.
it?
Yeah, I just have to
Okay.
slice my palm again.
Yeah, you just take a little damage.
Yeah. Can we heal the clam and go? And I drop. Can I drop Crimson Right? And then I
It's
just
sort
kind
of attacking me.
Well, get away from it.
I'll try.
And then I just stand here and wait for direction from the others on what we're doing.
Okay. On the womb's turn, you can see it very clearly, Vosti. The others may take a little bit of notice for it. Like, there's so much blood in the water around here, but there's also like this under your feet because you're standing on top of the water, but under your feet and through the water, you see this sort of like smoky black ink starting to spread through the waters of this chamber from this corrupted barb shell. And it's going to react. The layer is. Ooh, okay. It doesn't the corrupted barb shell has no dexterity. It's a stationary object, so it just goes flying 15 feet here and like cracks against the stone and is kind of like half in the water, half out, like listing there. You guys have the opportunity, if you would like to, if you're satisfied with this outcome, you can just go. Like, you know where the pearl is. Everything seems fine.
I don't
But
like how you
Dakin
said that.
Yeah, neither do I.
Dakin, can I get you to do just a real quick perception check for me? And Vosti, actually, also a perception check.
Yeah, and if you allowed it, I think I would have yelled out about the whole black seeping out shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, a 20.
In around that same spot that the little like metal airtight cylinder was discovered, there's like a little glow that's beginning to form that both of you see, like here-ish. Dakin, you have the information you have. Oh, the shadow. Sorry. Da-da-da-da.
Sorry, remind me
I
what
had
the metal thing
saved.
was.
It was the tube
Uh,
that had all the notes on it about the
Mhm.
pearl and how it was bad. And
And we put it back.
no, we did not have a chance to put it back yet. We hadn't
Oh.
decided what we were doing with it.
We just dropped it in the water.
No,
One of you guys is
No.
holding it.
I have it.
Very.
Oh,
has
what
it.
was glowing over here
That's
that you pinged?
new information for you.
Oh, so something
That's where
is
we found
glowing.
it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Yeah, here. let
Oh,
me-
oh.
I was
I'll give
confused.
you,
I was thinking.
a little bit of. We'll do. There you go. A little glow. But it's Dakin. It's your turn if you'd like to do anything.
I'm going to dash to the glow.
Okay.
Ooh,
dash.
Dash
do
away.
it.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the sand here?
It looks sort of like little glowing bubbles are coming up from what you recall is basically kind of the same area that tube was pulled from.
Oh God, is there another one over there?
Can I reach into the sand and see if there's something down there?
You do reach in, and it feels kind of like reaching into heavily carbonated water, like the bubbles kind of tickle against your skin.
Uh-huh.
Granted, you're not really reaching into the sand so much because you're water walking, so
Mhm.
you're just feeling like this bubbly surface of the water.
Okay, so I can't reach at it.
Mm-mm.
All right. I'll stand back up and turn. Vosti's the only one near the clam, so I'll just give him another. Just keeping my boy up here. I'll just give him another first level healing word.
Okay.
Appreciated.
Okay. Very. Dakin just went sprinting towards you don't know what. And though he's now
Okay.
currently in your sight a bit, you can see he healed Vosti.
Guys, I don't think we can leave it like this.
I agree.
They
I
were
don't
tr-
think so either.
they were trying to steal the pearl, so I think we can assume it's not safe, and I don't know, it probably has to go in one of our bags.
I can put it in mine. I have the bag of holding.
We could put it in with the sand.
That's
That's true.
I said we put it in with the sand.
Should I attack it?
I mean, we have to get it out of it.
All right.
Kill it.
Never.
Sorry, Riley.
My bad, girly pop. Well,
Miss.
per usual for me.
It's a very tough thing to actually your blasts are hitting it. It's just very difficult to actually do something to it. Because of the fact that it's got a big hard shell on it.
Actually, 40. Sorry, I'm not done moving it.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
25,
Completely
30,
forgot about the
35.
shadow.
40. Yeah, I was just moving it. Its movement speed. It's not going to do anything.
Okay.
I'm good.
Vosti.
Vosti looks at the clam after hearing we're attacking and seeing 2 Eldritch Blasts hit it. Well, it looks like you're not the only. No. He'll say, well, you're not the first giant clam I've had to tackle. And he'll
Ew.
run.
Hey, DM, do you think you could do some psychic damage to him for that?
I've taken psychic damage.
Can you just go into the other room and slap him?
Yeah, go do some real damage to him.
And you're not the wettest. And then he'll strike at it with.
Ew.
I need a target.
Gross.
Ew, dude.
He's fucking what?
Miss.
Oh, is it? Do I get a plus D4, right? To
Yeah.
attack
Yeah,
rolls.
that could potentially, possibly. Help you.
Potential.
Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
Okay, so it's higher than 18.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Look. All right.
Any additional movement or anything?
Nope. I think. Nope. Think it's. Yep. Nope. That's about it.
Okay. Hilarious. Sorry, I just saw the quote that got added just now. Hilarious.
He's gonna step up to Lara and put his hand on her shoulder. If it'll let me target her. And I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Cool.
Oops.
Thanks,
Sick.
Val.
Gives her a small pat as he's limping away. And he
We all look like
gets up to
crap.
here with everybody. It's really all I can do. I'm just gonna shout out at Vosti, "You got this! You're doing great!"
He's trying to
That's
give him
my-
a bardic inspiration, but he's not a bard.
I'm just trying to be helpful morally.
Okay. Going to attempt to harpoon Vosti again.
How about it just takes an off day?
It
It's a
doesn't.
Sunday, dude. Oh, okay.
Okay, slay.
This geyser goes away. Alara.
All right, so I guess we decided we're attacking the clam.
What's this big circle?
That's my...
That's the boundary of her Misty Step.
God.
yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh, weird.
Because it's not like a measurement thing that I could try to get rid of. I don't know what
Right.
it is.
It's like an effect, but I
But
don't
it's
know.
not something on my sheet that I can toggle on and
Mhm.
off. It's not something that I can like complete. So I really
Weird
don't
thing.
know.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, and it's not a
Kill the
Uh-uh.
clam.
tile I can get rid of.
Yeah.
damn it.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Killing
So
the
her-
clam.
Arrows, her bolts from her crossbow are tink, 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 and like sinking into this hard shell. And it's like shuddering, and more of this like black cloudy ink is coming out from the seeps in its mouth that you can see Vosti. But
Ew.
it definitely appears like she's doing some good injury to it.
Pew pew pew.
Any movement or anything?
You know what? I guess I'll move forward a little bit so I can see what in the heck's going on and wherever Dax went.
Okay. The womb is at this point attempting to expel just everything from inside of it as it's sort of been
Huh?
poisoned. For some reason, I'm just going to move this down here so I can actually open it. So the geyser is going to try and get the most it can.
I think move your mouse maybe somewhere else.
So, Shadow, Very, Dakin, and
Yeah.
Valerius. Please
Oh,
all go ahead.
I
and
get a
you
plus 5 to
have-
that, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
get a
Yeah.
+5.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's
And the shadow does too, right?
17.
Does that work?
The shadow, technically, it's an ally.
Okay.
Oh no.
+5, Decken.
I'm not close
He's
enough.
not close enough.
He's not close
Oh,
enough.
10. Damn it.
Yeah, once I hit a certain level, it becomes 30 feet, but right now it's just
Holy
a little
shit.
bit
It's
of
like
little
level
bitty baby.
17, big guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
So never.
Someday,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're
This is a
making it
mini
to
campaign,
20.
I'd like to
and
force it to
something-
take a D&D Viagra to become a big
What?
campaign.
What?
Did he
Very
stutter?
well.
Like,
have one too?
like that's the wildest thing
I
that was
did.
said tonight.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. You make me feel like an asshole.
I got
Very.
What?
Very. Do you also
Oh.
have a saving throw?
I rolled it.
I only see
rolled.
Valerius.
It's above mine. It's 12.
Well, it's
Plus the
15.
5.
Or
15.
17.
17.
Oh, okay. You get pushed. You get pushed. You get pushed. You go flying.
No!
Bye.
Oh.
What about that glowing thing?
We should stop grouping up.
Dakin just vanished off the face of the earth to me.
Yeah, we don't see him at all.
He's gone.
Dax. It is once
Uh,
again your turn.
I guess I'll run back over into the fray.
Okay.
There he is, guys.
Dust
Oh, I see
myself
him.
up. Okay, fuck this. And he puts his hand out, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the clam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Three.
It doesn't
Well,
save,
that's
but it takes the
oh yeah, takes the full
Yeah,
damage.
damage.
Show the holy light, motherfucker.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't know if it'll ever
Okay.
recover.
Nobody's hit that
Um,
hard today.
Let me go ahead. This thing has quite a lot of health and it's quite difficult to hit. So what I'll do is Very and the Shadow and Vosti and Valerius, if you guys want to just do what you would like to do to it, then we'll kind of just scoop everybody's movements all up and everything all up at once. So I'm going to take it off of combat moves. So you guys, the three of you can move where you would like to.
Barrage this motherfucker! Stab
Yeah, da, 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 dee, da. To give him
La, da, da, dee, da, 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 da.
I'm just gonna go reckless. Fuck it.
What an
Okay.
idiot this stupid shadow is.
How did
Oh,
I
wait.
fucking miss? It's a fucking clam!
It's hard to hit. It's got a tough shell to crack through.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Ah!
Okay.
Fucking
is
just
Very
boil the
doing-
water. Make that bitch open up.
I don't know if this will matter if I
No,
have to
wait
do
a
I
minute.
this.
hit it!
That'd be,
Uh,
dude, that'd be so
You
bitching.
hit.
I miss
I'm gonna
it!
hit this thing so
The
it tells me
second
the
one-
truth.
The 14 goes against it. Yep. Second attack hits as well.
I'm fuck.
Okay. All right, so that moves everybody through to the clam's turn.
It's only injured?
Yeah. But you guys are trying so hard.
Yeah, what kind of
I'm
dumb
really
asshole would
proud
have
of
healed
you.
this clam earlier?
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't deal
what
with that
the
much.
fuck? You healed that fucking clam, you asshole shit fuck.
I mean, you only healed it for like 9.
Whose
let's
team
be
are you
honest.
on? You traitor?
What, nature's side?
You traitorous fuck. This isn't even your god.
This
I
was
know my
not the
dad.
Christmas present I wanted.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
You do not get harpooned.
Thank you.
But you feel like this tongue like plunk against the chest of your armor
Oh,
as it tries real hard to.
I don't
Ooh.
like this. Stab it.
This geyser goes away. Alara, it's your turn.
How do I apply for bonuses like this? What application
sheet-
do I fill out?
Yeah, what paperwork?
Class with fighting style.
You can give that. You can either use
Can I
the
use my
inspiration
old
that you have,
inspiration to
Mhm.
re-roll?
and you can also give that one to one of the triplets.
You know what? I electrocuted Vosti so many times today. I'll give it to him.
Go.
He has been
He was-
electrically inspired.
He was also kind of willing for like half of them, so you
Yeah,
do
I
need
walked
to
through
you
with
do
one.
need to take that into account.
That's just how badass
Okay.
I am, you know?
Well,
Nine.
you need to be stopped.
I'm a team player.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Don't make me electrocute you again.
What is
What is cool? We're being fucking hunted by goddamn radar now.
The light is just there. And you're not moving, Alara. Is that correct?
Well, I don't know. The way you said that, I feel like I should.
Yeah, get close. Lamb.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't need
Get
to be
away!
close to fire. So
Okay.
I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna boop right there.
Oh
Okay.
no, my shit's fucked up.
Yeah, same.
What's
A
fucked up
fucking
about it?
crab hit me.
The dice are stuck and the effect went away.
What effect?
Well, what you had as an effect. But like the dice that were rolled are just stuck in the middle of my screen. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay. Shadow, Vosti when he gets back, and Valerius need to make dex saving throws. So does this clam.
God.
It definitely fails.
Oh,
So you have
sorry.
+5.
Oh, oops. Well, didn't
Shadow
mean it.
has +5, and Very has +5.
I'm not.
Very does not need to roll.
Shit.
How come I can't see? Okay, I see the shadow. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. Valerius, you fail. The clam fails. Vosti succeeds. The shadow fails. So Vosti gets just pushed backwards like this. The rest of you go. Okay.
Whatcha?
Valerius, you get like tossed up onto shore.
Oh.
The shadow gets like tossed over here next to Vosti, and the clam just gets sort of like rocked up against the rocks. Since that like kind of makes it so you guys can't do anything at all, I'm actually just gonna vote that it bounces to here.
Nice. Very good.
And with that, Dakin, you notice that the glow is getting brighter in the spot, and then you see what you see. He is out of sight from you because there's the geyser in front. So keep that in mind for any spells.
Are you muted?
I am. Okay, I'm gonna move back towards the glow. I'm gonna do another sacred flame on it.
Okay.
Big 3 damage.
Yeah.
That is big damage for a sacred flame. That's really good. So the 13 sinks into it.
And then
It is looking badly injured at this point.
I think I'm good with that at the moment.
Okay.
Drop a sacred flame, and I'll hold here.
Okay. Very.
I do something new.
Are you muted as well?
No. I don't know how I keep
Yep.
getting muted because I'm not pressing any buttons, so I don't know like how it's happening.
Weird.
But that's the second time that I've gone to talk and I've been muted in Discord, but I
That's
haven't.
weird.
I have Discord minimized and I haven't pressed my push to talk
That's
or
just
my push to
creepy.
mute, so I don't know how it's happening.
Discord ghosts.
Your mind sliver does seem to have done damage to it.
Mind sliver.
Sweet.
The clam's got a mind.
It's not immune to that type of damage.
Kill it. Kill it, Shadow.
I don't think that it will.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm now your shadow.
What's your movement,
Okay.
Shadow? 30?
Cheat.
Miss.
What are you talking to?
Throws
I'm
my
really
dice
confused
away.
now.
Get out of here.
Oh my gosh, you threw
Any
it.
additional movements? Okay. Boasty.
He go running.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna attack. Questione.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do bolstering magic, and one of the things I can do is I can give myself a D3 when making an attack roll.
Okay.
Can I add that with the bless or the whatever Jackin gave me, the D4?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sick.
Basically,
Yeah, you
Blessed,
couldn't be
to
like double
honest.
blessed, but you've got these are two different sources, so they can stack.
All right, well, I'm gonna do that. So I'm using that ability,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack with the AX, adding a D4 plus D3.
Damn.
It misses.
How in the world?
I hate this clam.
You rolled
You
a
should have
3 on your
inspiration.
D20. You do have inspiration if you want to remake
I'm-
the same.
I am redoing it.
Okay.
Yippee! I hope it's better.
Oops. Well, I didn't add the. I think that still hits.
It does hit. It just hits.
20.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It's hard to break through the shell.
It just hits, y'all.
I know that stupid fuck has its mouth open because it keeps trying to use its tongue.
No shot.
Oh.
I'm going for the fleshy bit.
I should have just been doing reckless this whole time. All right, well. QL.
Because that thought is occurring to you, you realize that if you wanted to hold an action for a particular event, Fairy, you could.
Mm.
Is there any other movement for you, Vosti?
Nope.
Okay. Hilarious.
Hold it open.
Don't worry, here I come. Hold on, sorry, just clump it. Okay.
He falls.
Can you
over.
not move 5 feet more, brother?
Stop.
Excelsior! Fucking
Hits.
thank God!
20.
That was a natty.
That was a nat 20.
Why did it?
It wasn't at 20.
Shit.
Well, just add 4,
So
right? No,
you
add,
got 4 on top of
I'm
8,
re-rolling that damage.
11. So no, you don't
No,
have
no,
to
no, no.
because our crit rules are you do max,
max.
on your
Yeah.
first thing and then
Oh.
you roll the second part. So we already know that you did 15 damage total.
Okay, so then I get to roll.
Okay.
You don't have
that
to roll
damage
anything.
has
She'll
been
just
applied.
Okay, and then now I'm gonna
it's-
do my. Oh, go ahead.
You feel like if you can just hit.
Dude, if you could do a
Smite!
divine smite, that
I
gets.
can't. I have nothing left. The only thing I can do is one more strike.
Because that would have also got the crit damage.
Try again.
Please. Please. Fuck! God damn it! Do I have anything? Do I have a single thing that I can do?
Do you
I
have an inspiration?
No, I already used it. I have nothing.
Well,
I could make it
I guess you
fucking a
could
different
fucking cry.
color.
It's a free action.
I'm gonna cry as my free action.
Fight rages on, brother. Are you crying?
No, it's wet in
Oh.
here.
All right.
Water walking.
Yeah, it's falling off me. It's walking.
Open your
Oh, it's your
mouth.
turn.
Clam attempts to harpoon Vosti. Success!
Why is this telling
I
me?
use my reaction to teleport in front of Vosti and take that hit.
Okay, so does a 20 hit you?
It doesn't. It automatically hits if I do that.
Could I
Oh, okay.
technically?
For him.
Okay, so I couldn't hellish rebuke.
No, you don't take the hit.
Damn.
So you get booped there. Dax is
What a-
here.
What a cool move that I could have got the kill.
No smiley face.
So this you suddenly are kind of pushed back as Dakin like emerges in front of you, and from your view, Vosti, you see this pink fleshy tongue of this clam skewer through his back, basically to the side of his spine,
Oh.
and that tongue spread out in order to hook him.
Oh.
The tongue went through him?
You take
that's
10 damage.
probably
Oh, that
not
went to
good.
Vosti instead of Dakin.
I'll add 10.
Okay. So Vosti, you add 10 to you, and Dakin takes the 10. And then it's going to use its bonus action to attempt to reel you in. So what you need to do is go ahead and give me a strength check.
What, real quick.
Saving
Glenn,
throw
could-
or a check?
A check.
Because it took. I was 50 and I'm 48, but you said add
Big.
10.
Because it would have given you the 5 instead of the 10. So add. You took.
So just go back to 50.
Yeah, go back to what you were.
Okay.
You shouldn't have taken
yeah.
damage. Is the
Alright.
result. Okay. Dakin has been reeled in.
Oh, no.
So he has been sort of like pulled into the space of this clam, and you have seen what it has done to Chules before, but it cannot do that on this turn. Alara.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Wait, was that technically an attack against Dakin?
What's your question?
I have Sentinel. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a creature other than you, You can use your reaction to make a
Technically,
melee
yeah.
weapon attack against that target. So
Yeah, technically, yeah. So we
Come on.
can have you take advantage of that. it wouldn't hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, oh.
There's this like
Never
terrifying
mind.
moment. The tongue like skewers through Dakin. He gets pulled inside, and then Valerius basically just takes advantage of the mouth being open and like skewers his sword in there.
Cool.
And
And
it
wiggles
just
it
sort of
around.
like starts to shrivel and everything like that. Can I just have you do just a little bit of a Constitution save, Dax?
Yes.
You ever seen someone open up like a scallop or a mussel with like a little shucking knife? That's what I just did.
Okay. You do not receive any sort of poison from this corruption at all. But how are you feeling? Because you've got
Valerius-
a fleshy harpoon in you, through you.
Valerius chops this thing, and Dakin sort of
Uh-huh.
just lifts the limp top of the clam off himself and like pushes
Uh-huh.
it over. Ow!
Oh shit!
You have a clam tongue giving you a new belly button.
We're still in. Are we still?
Oh no, technically you're out of
Okay.
combat. There is no loot to be obtained.
Do I just pull
Just
Pull the
pull it out
tongue out of what's
Pull it
kind
out.
of hooked? It's hooked to your back.
and snap the other side and pull it out.
So pull it out through your back, but cut.
Cut the tongue and pull it out through my back.
I'd like to cut the. Oh,
I was gonna walk up and just slice it with my
yeah,
white snow.
Yeah, I'll have my hand on the back end.
Can I like cut off some of the barbs that have spread out on some of the
yeah,
sides so
you-
that when we
since
pull it out,
there's
it's not
no-
gonna.
Yeah, there's no tension, so you can basically just like pull on the barb and like slice between the barb and his thing. It's really just a barb there in order to like make sure that he stays hooked, as opposed to also piercing into his skin. But you do so. Dakin, you experience the utterly uncomfortable feeling of this like tongue just sort of like snaking its way past all of your organs on its way out. And then the clam is just sort of like there under the water. You can all see it. You currently can't touch it, and it's just sort of seeping black energy into the space around it. And there's also that flicker.
Unintentionally, the second that it like exits my back, all of us fall knee deep into the water as water walking ends.
Oh.
It's knee deep water, brother. Stand up.
Take your head out of. What are you doing?
I was stabbing it and I fell.
You no longer have this stuff going on.
Axe just holding his stomach is just gonna sort of point at the glow and start walking, like wading through the water over to it. As I do so, I'm just gonna hit a quick Channel Divinity Balm of Peace.
Okay.
And everybody I walk past, so all of you, I'm just gonna like walk in a little like down past Vosti and in between them, the girls towards it. You all get 2d6 plus whiz. Plus 5 to that, so you all get 13 HP back.
Nice.
Much needed.
Okay. As this all occurs, the light grows brighter, and from this sort of bubbling fizz there and standing on the water, so now above you, you see like a humanoid shape beginning to appear. And as it starts to like grow in its details, you recognize this person, though you've never technically met them. Matthias, or at least an apparition of him, is standing in front of you. But we're going to take a break.
Ghost in my blood.
Damn.
Wait.
Mid-session cliffhanger.
So 10 minutes, and then we'll come back.
Look it up.
All right.
Good fight,
Yeah.
everybody. Hey, look at us living.
Checking on folks. Okay. We are back and regathering slowly. So, Matthias appears and he begins to go through some motions quietly as his vision becomes sharper and clearer. Those of you who do divine magic will recognize that he is working on casting the consecration spell as this image. Are we
Would
good?
that just be Dakin?
And Valerius.
Okay.
Sorry, can you say that one more time? I was
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
reading something.
So as the manifestation of Matthias becomes more crystal clear, and you guys can all recognize him at this point, this visage of him starts going through these motions. You and Dakin recognize him as beginning preparations for a consecration spell.
Do I see that like Dakin has a look of familiarity? Like, can I tell that he also sees what this is?
He would recognize it as well. I'm not sure if Tent is quite back yet, but he would also recognize this, yes.
Hmm?
The Matthias is, this image of Matthias is casting this consecration spell.
Okay.
So this is like a kind of like we're seeing like a playback, kind of.
You don't know. You can potentially do an Arcana check or a religion
Yeah.
check.
I'll do religion.
Okay. And anybody who does
Ah.
magic, if they want to, can do an Arcana check or Arcana or religion for you, Dakin, if you'd like to.
Yeah, same, buddy.
It might be that. It could be just some sort of like illusion that got something along those lines. But Matthias is sort of just performing these motions and making prayers to Rylear under his breath, although occasionally they get interrupted when he says, deny the eye, deny the eye. But he continues, and after a minute, you can see that the water starts to grow clearer underneath this light that he's emanating and pushing back that dark smokiness that's been sort of swirling all around you guys that's been coming from this clan.
So someone needs
And-
to grab the pearl and put it in the bag.
I open. Wait, who has the bag with the sand in it?
Very does,
Very.
and she complies with that.
I don't
Well,
know
like-
if we should touch it.
No, I was gonna say we need to like wrap it in something, like pick it up with like a cloth or something.
Hmm. Can you possibly use the back of your cape?
I can, yeah, try to do that.
Maybe just scoot it in.
I have a blanket, if that'll help.
Either
Good,
or.
Yeah, whichever.
I dig around in my bag and pull out the blanket. And I walk over to where the clam is.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see the pearl?
You can. It's not like perfectly obvious because it's underwater at this point and surrounded by darkness, and it's also dark, but you see that little bit of like greenish luster.
I have the blanket doubled over for
Mhm.
like an extra layer of protection. And I
Okay.
reach down to pick up the pearl.
Okay. You understand, Alara, that this thing can make you powerful. That it can expand the things that you would like to do in many ways, but you're not compelled to slide towards it. And Very holds open the mouth of her bag of holding that's holding all of that consecrated sand.
I shake my head a little bit like I'm shaking off what I'm feeling, and I like just ball up the blanket around the pearl and I shove it into the bag with the sand.
And she like snaps it closed very quickly as it gets pulled away into this pocket dimension.
As that happens, does anything in the room change? Like, is the fucking Riley now about to smite us?
You haven't seen any geysers pushing up or any bubbles that kind of indicate that that might happen. But it could also be because like the womb was poisoned for a while and couldn't do anything. But the actions that this figure is doing seem to be working towards a correction. And then you hear softly, "Is it done?"
Oh. Look
And
around.
Matthias
Yeah, where
like
do we-
looks up and makes eye contact with each of you.
Oh, shit. Kind of tilts his head a little bit. For the time being. See if it responds.
Lord Ichthys needs the eye in order to complete the summoning, but he also fears its corruption.
What does he plan on summoning?
Something powerful. Something the name is on my tongue and I cannot speak it.
The Leviathan?
No. Something
Something
from
worse.
elsewhere. But I've seen for myself that he obtained plumes from a phoenix. If he can be stopped, it can be destroyed. Deny the eye.
Guys, what are we doing?
I don't know. I don't think that we can just simply keep this pearl. I mean, probably could, but I think that Ichthys would just chase it.
Well, maybe that's what we want then.
Well,
Lure him to
no,
us?
because well, that could be.
Not
Because
this very second, obviously, but
well, we can't go home. Well, we have the pearl because then we're putting others in danger, like Mother and the children.
oh no, of course.
But I don't know if we want it necessarily. Well, I guess we could allow it to come to us and spring a trap of sorts. I'm not sure.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because my question is going to be, how are we supposed to track down Lord Ichthys? How are we supposed to track down the orchid? Why not have what they're looking for?
He can't be aboard the Orchid. The shadow keeps that ship from these shores.
But he's here.
There was an old mine in the Midderings nearby. I know that's where I met him.
Ooh. Old mine in the what?
The Midderings, that's the mountain range. Which is granted the entire mountain range, but you're assuming it's probably
Mhm.
something closer.
The madame from the inn, she told me about disappearances that have been happening near the base of the Midderings. There was a woodsman said he heard whispering and it was best to avoid. Could be near where they're holding out. That could be the cave, maybe?
I hate to say it, it sounds like that's where we need to go.
Matthias closes his eyes, so it's a little bit difficult to tell because the whole of him is glowing. But he closes his eyes, and for a brief flash, all of you see the mouth of a cave, and in front of it, like overgrown with like just like bush and brush around it, but covered in moss, is what looks like had been like a pillar that looked like a stone pickaxe, but it's fallen over. So one point of the pickaxe is now buried in the ground and there's bushes up around it. So it kind of just looks like a arcing spike of a mossy stone just like sticking up out of the bushes. A peculiar stone.
Hmm.
That's it. She marked it, and he like starts reaching around and pulls out his atlas where the madame marked roughly where the moss-covered boulder was heard to be. I was speaking to her the other night while you were having your conversation.
All right. Well, then that connects all of that.
Dakin, when you pulled out the book, you recognized that you had to lift it up pretty high because you don't want it to get wet. And the boys realize that the water is now up to their waists. Alara and Very, like the water is up to their lower rib cages.
Oh shit. Water's rising.
I think it's time to go. We can have a conversation
Yeah.
not here.
Get out of here, yes.
I agree. We should as soon as possible. Dakin's just gonna quick reach around in the water and see if he can find the tongue barb that impaled him.
Ooh.
You do find it. It seems just like a chitinous sort of like shell, like a cone-shaped shell, with some fleshy clam bits inside.
He'll just grab it and put it in his pack, and could we get out of here?
Mm-hmm. Start making our way to wherever the exit was again.
Yeah, I'll lead the way. Wherever that is.
And if any should glance back, you can see Matthias is moving and is just basically like setting up shop a little bit further in towards here, and then he begins to work through consecration again.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what that is, but it seems to be doing good stuff, so.
Yeah.
Dakin will just look back and call to him. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry the way your path ended.
Me too.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Cool line.
Yep.
As you guys make your way back to where the tunnel is, we'll go ahead and have let's just do like a group roll. I'm gonna see if this works.
We all die.
Athletics. And we'll just do basically a pass or fail. do I do this? Yeah. And then I do this.
Whoa. Athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, it's always athletics and never acrobatics.
Swimming is an athletic thing. Okay. All right, and Barry is away, but the rolls that everybody has passed. So, regardless of whether or not she has passed or failed, you guys did it. So, well done. Worked out pretty okay.
We did it.
You
Yeah.
can swim.
Does that group roll thing show up on yours, or because I didn't see anything?
Well, it didn't really do what I wanted it to do on my side,
Ah.
so I thought it would like just sort of like just pull everybody's roll in. But yeah, you guys do make your way out, and I'll just move you here. And so as you all come and onto this like black sand shore, what is your next step? It is towards the end of the day. Like kind of towards like late lunch, early dinner time.
Yeah, I think we need to get back to the inn.
Yes, I think that's probably best. I need to recover.
Yes, absolutely, I do.
Laura looks down at her wrist where a watch would be. Yeah, it's getting a little late for me for today.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
no, that's
It's
tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
time
let's
flies.
go. Time flies
Yes,
when you're
let's-
fighting crabs. Let's go.
Move with haste. Do I need to carry you?
I mean, I can walk.
We've got little legs. I didn't know if.
Is the plan to go into town with the werewolf that has a chance of losing control?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, how late are we?
We talked about putting me in the
Yeah,
house.
we just put you in the house. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we could just put you in the house now. I suppose we could put you in the tiny house now and then carry you with us.
You're gonna leave me in there by myself from now till tomorrow?
Well, no.
Well,
We're gonna
yes.
lock you in the
I'm
room,
not
and
gonna...
then we're gonna have some people inside. I'll go inside. I'll wait in like the living room.
Are we sure?
I'll wait in the living room
I don't
because
know.
if she jumps out and tries to attack me, not saying you will, just saying, she doesn't get out unless I will it.
Right, but then we could just let her be in there without
Yeah, but-
causing harm to anyone.
Well, yeah, but if I can get out if I have to, she can't. That's what I'm saying. So, be in there just in case she needs something that we can do, but if it gets so bad I have to jump out, I just jump out and leave her in there. You know what I mean?
Alara, what do you think? What's best?
We've got like a few hours. We can talk about it on the way to town. I don't necessarily need to be in there right this minute.
Right. Let's make it. If you feel something.
If I
Tell
feel
us.
itchy, I'll let you know.
Feel fuzzy.
Yeah, is that what it is? You feel itchy?
It's a lot worse than itchy. It hurts really bad.
Right, if you feel bad, then tell us. We'll put
I'll
you
let
in.
you know.
All right,
We run.
and then we go.
Okay. Let's see.
Running. We're running.
It's that it's going to take you a good part of the day that's remaining to get home.
How far? How far were we?
It took you half a day to get to the temple from Inamar, and
Oh.
you're beyond that. So you're probably gonna get into town at around 10 or 11.
Maybe an hour outside of town, you guys can toss me in there.
If we're really
No,
nervous, we
just
could stay the
go
night at the
ahead and-
church.
Very good.
What would you guys like to do?
I think we make it back to town as long as Alara feels like it's time to be put in. Then we'll put her in.
Mm-hmm.
And if Valerius wants to go with her, I don't advise it, but if he wants to, we can still carry the house. We don't need to. He doesn't need to be outside.
I think I would probably feel better if no one were there.
All right, if that's your choice.
So, you guys set off, and time passes. When you recognize that you're about an hour outside of town, you are aware and can do what you'd like to do. Is there a conversation that happens? Is it just a silent escort in by Valerius? What do you do?
I think it's time, guys.
All right. Pull the house out and bamf her in.
Before you go, and he'll walk over to Alara because she's shorter than him. He'll put his hand on the back of her head and another arm around her shoulders and pull her in for a hug. We'll be out here when you get done. It's okay. You're not alone now. Also, avoid my room at all costs. I like my bed. He squeezes her a little bit.
She kind of collapses into the hug, and she chuckles when he mentions the bed, and when she pulls back, he can see that there's tears in her eyes. And then
And he'll
she just nods.
He'll pat her little head and kind of step back.
Axe takes out a small like flask and hands it to her.
I bought you some
Ooh.
pixie piss. Might make tonight a little less bad.
Thanks.
Okay.
Valerius would bamf her in, come in with her just to get her in.
The second that she's no longer in the light of Rylear and is in fact in a completely different dimension from Rylear, she is disconnected and her body doesn't know how to handle this. I need you to give for me, please, a wisdom saving throw, Ari, at disadvantage.
Technically, she has a +5.
Do I?
Yeah, you're within 10 feet of me when I come in with you.
You feel the wolf like tearing to try and come out, but you just like hold on to it so hard. And you can give, unless you want to hunt, Valerius the time to get out again.
Go now. Go.
Oh, I was gonna say something heartfelt. Please don't piss on my bed, and I'd leave.
Marking my territory.
Please don't. Vanishes. I like bamf out, like almost like not like out of breath, but like in a little bit of a huff, and I go, I literally already starting.
And within, nobody knows what's happening to Alara.
Mm-hmm.
She's locked away. And she has no means of calling for help or letting you know everything's okay. she's trapped. And Curel is bright in the sky. Like if you had no dark vision, you would have no difficulty seeing by this red light that is illuminating everything and diffusing through the fog of this forest as you make your way back into Inamar.
That was
What is
fucking
it
something.
that you do?
I guess head
Talking
back
about
to the
Laura
tiny
or
house.
us? Yeah, we. Who?
You guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. We return. We go to the. We're gonna go to the inn.
Okay.
We're gonna rest up. I think since it's late.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe grab some grub. I think Vosti would probably grab something if it's still available and take it up to his room. Or the
Okay.
room.
Before we go inside the tiny house, from those who are without, are there any final words before you all begin to take your rest for the night?
Not from Val.
I think if we were in the common, actually, Vosti stays in the common room.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else has their own bedroom. I think if he grabbed his food and he saw Very do the same, I think he would turn and start to maybe say something, but she would just go to her room quickly and just lock the door and go to sleep. And then he would just turn around and sort of sit on the couch and just eat quietly and nod like, okay, all right, it's another day. And then eat and go to sleep on the couch.
Dakin, Valerius?
He'd go and get some food. A little bit down at the kind of like bar-esque area, and then eventually just go. He's pretty exhausted and tired and beat up, so he's tucking in for sure.
Okay. And Dakin?
I think he skips food. And after they get back, he goes to his room and he sits down and he prays to Lemoneth for Alara to have a relatively easy night. And he's gonna stay up a little bit tonight until around past midnight when the moon is a little past its highest point in the sky.
Okay.
Later into the evening, and just wait until around then, and then send Alara a message with sending.
Okay.
You're halfway there. You're doing great. See you in the morning.
Alara.
Cool.
Describe what it is to be separated from the force which provides the ebb and flow of your control over your werewolf. The moon that you were born underneath, and what the instinct that is the most basic to Alara and her wolf. How does it feel when both know that they are imprisoned because of what they are?
incredibly, incredibly lonely, and just a big void. Trying to escape, get out, find that reconnection. Pain, hurt, anger.
Your body doesn't know what to do with itself. It's never had to experience this. It has never felt completely disconnected. You don't have family with you. You don't have the Iron Pact with you. You don't have the moon's light with you. You are in a small space that, although it is made of wood, although it has a garden, the only thing that is really truly true is that it is not natural. It is a construct of magic. And it needles at you. It feels like the pins that start to come over you whenever you begin to shift, where it almost feels like all of your limbs have gone to sleep and the blood is struggling to rush to the ends of your nerves, and it hurts, and you feel bones begin to pop as they're struggling to align to where they need to be or stay where they're supposed to be. And what is it that you're supposed to be right now? Except a wolf without a pact, a werewolf without a moon, and a Maldoso without family. What happens when you lose control of everything? What form do you take?
The wolf.
What does the wolf do?
The wolf is trying, just like her, to get out. It knows it's not supposed to be here. It's clawing at the spot on the floor where she knows she has to go to get out of the house. Pees on Valerius's bed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can I get you to go ahead and, with your lichen form, go ahead and just make whatever attack seems correct. If it's simply just employing strength, or if it is so much destruction that she's just basically become this whirling dervish of claw, everything, a dexterity based thing. Is she just bearing into it so deeply that it doesn't matter what harms her in return, and she's simply going to will herself through it, in which case it would be constitution based.
Hmm. I mean, she's trying to will herself through it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a constitution check with advantage. Okay. You go ahead and I want you to roll a 1d10 plus 4. Okay. You are going to be operating at a maximum hit points that is 5 less for the next day once you come out of this. As the magic that holds this place together defends itself against your attacks. Valerius, you are aware in the night that the tiny house is shaking wherever you've set it. It's rattling on that surface.
Ooh.
At some point in your frenzy, Alara, you hear Dakin's voice. It is halfway done. What is your wolf's response to that knowledge?
Only halfway?
Okay. And the frenzy continues. Everyone but Alara gets the benefit of a long rest. As the day dawns again. Alara, I'm going to need you to please go ahead and just give me a in 5 sort of unique. What is in Alara's head as like the struggle to maintain a form finally leaves her? She can stay in her lichen form if she'd like to. She can switch back to Alara. But what are 5 words that kind of establish her mindset?
She would probably revert back at the end once she has some concept of what time it is. But she would have been curled up in the fetal position in the like bathtub spa thing in the house. And relief, pain, lonely, hurt, and disconnection.
Okay. I'm also going to have you take the first level of strife.
Don't forget to take out your trash cans.
Quick reminder, everyone, from Alexa, who breaks tension.
What? But tomorrow isn't trash. It's Tuesday. What is Alexa on about?
Let's not ask.
Why are
Okay.
you having it set up to take out the trash on a day that's not trash day?
It is just past 7 a.m. And it is morning. Most of you know it. Those of you that are staying in the suite, what is it that you do?
Um, awake,
Okay.
getting prepared for the day. Maybe waiting for Valerius to kind of see what he wants to do about Lara.
He would have, I mean, he would have woke up, and so you said he knew that the thing was like kind of like shaking and shit throughout the night.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And at what point did it seem like it stopped, and for how long?
You fell asleep, so you're not exactly
okay.
certain when it stopped. It's still at the moment.
I can go in and see how she is.
But I don't think you should go alone.
Come with if you want.
Yeah, let's both go. If there's trouble, you can at least send me out.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Well,
take your
all of us.
primary healer with you?
Why don't we all go? Or do you think that might overwhelm her?
I'm happy to go if you guys just want to go in you two, though. That's okay. But if she's, you know,
No,
not
let's
doing
all
well
go.
in there,
That's actually a good idea. Let's all go.
Is Veri with us too at this point?
I think so.
She is.
Okay. And he will bamf them all in, unless anyone has anything to say or do before they do. Before he does.
Before he do,
Before he do the thing.
we go.
We do.
Okay. Let me pull everybody where they would be because you guys were situated in strange spaces before.
There's no place like home. Heel click.
Zip zap zoop.
Okay.
Boop-bop.
You guys enter into the tiny house, and it is thrashed. Not a single piece of furniture is where it should be. You can see the ground that you land on is uneven, and there's just claw marks tearing at the boards there. The garden has been sorry. The
Ugh.
garden has been torn up. There is like the kitchen is completely disheveled. Both of the hearths are out. The doors to all of your rooms are torn off their hinges, and the beds inside have been like completely torn asunder. And inside, through a slightly listing doorway, you can see Alara just like exhaustedly collapsed in the bath.
Weird question, but I have to ask for point of order. Is she clothed?
She is.
Okay. Then, kind of scanning around the room, Valerius would give an exhale, and then out of the corner of his eye, seeing her, he'd kind of slowly make his way over and peek in the door. Like, look in at her, see what her condition is. Kind of like wave, like snap his finger and wave at everybody and point over as he's walking.
What do they see, Alara?
She is hardcore passed out. Just in the fetal position. Her hair's a mess. Her clothes are torn. There's... Go ahead.
Her fingers are bloody. She's missing a couple fingernails.
Ooh.
Vay's gonna just like actually like go into the bath and like put her arms around her and like see if she can get her attention.
She faintly picks up her head to look at Veri and then just kind of like crawls into Veri's lap.
She just sits there and is like running her fingers through her hair because she can't like heal her or help, so she's just trying to comfort her.
The triplets, you've never experienced Elara in a state such as this in all of your memory.
He again let another exhale out with like a sad sort of gaze to his eyes, and he looked back at Dak. And is there anything you can do to sort of patch her up a little?
Of course.
And he'll, without going in, just put a hand up and a faint silver glow, probably starting at her missing fingernails and emanating around her. I'll just give her a second level cure wounds or a healing word.
Okay. Okay. That does a lot to patch up the surface damage. A lot to patch up the surface damage that she's experienced. But it is, you get the feeling like as you're casting the spell, even though it's successful, even though like all of you can feel or see the effects of this healing, like, you know, her nails kind of glowing and then hardening again as they are repaired, and the injuries that she had sustained during the fight yesterday, and the additional injuries that she caused during her frenzy to herself are healing. But Dakin, as the person who cast it, it feels like it's very similar to that feeling you get when you've cast a spell against something that has ultimately no effect. It just feels slid off of her.
Why don't you guys take care of her for a little bit? Did you say the door to the bath is also broken?
It's listing slightly. So
Okay,
like
Daxel.
all of the doors have kind of been damaged.
Yeah, starting with this one, Dax will just stand it back up into its proper place and just cast Mending on it.
Okay.
And then he'll leave them in the bath with her and go start, like, just picking stuff up in the kitchen and putting something together for them to eat.
Okay.
Vosti doesn't know what to do with his hands. So he's just kind of standing there nervously, just kind of puts a hand on his hip, and then no, that's not. And he'll just kind of cross his arm. No, that's not good. I just starts playing with his pants a little bit, and sort of clasps them in front of him.
Sensing his like shiftiness, with tears in her eyes, she just looks up at him and smiles a little bit.
Oh, are you better? Well, I mean, that's a stupid question. Of course, do you feel? Is there something? What can we do?
I don't know. It's never happened like this before. As soon as I got in here last night, I just felt cut off from everything. Everything. Every bone in my body hurts. I'm so tired. I'm
Well-
sorry for all the damage that I caused in here. I was trying to get out. I'm glad I couldn't. But I tried.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
Yeah. It's
And
just things.
she's still like stroking her hair and like holding her really tightly.
It's just things. I was, of course, joking about not ripping up my bed. As long as you did more damage to his, I'm okay with it. Gives a little grin.
He told me not to pee on his bed.
Did you pee on my bed?
I don't remember.
Fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's just I can change the sheets. I can.
Vosti winks at her.
If not, I can take care of that for you.
What?
What?
He just looks back to her.
Oh my god.
This happened.
Should we maybe bring you back to the suite so you can lay in a bed?
Yes, one that's not aerated.
Looks
lot
toward
comfortable.
Boasty.
As soon as Very says that, she breaks down in the most horrendous crying fit you've ever seen. Oh my god, it's your birthday!
Oh my
Um,
god, it's your birthday, he points at Valerius.
It's your birthday, and he points at Boasty.
Very like leans down and just like puts her forehead on hers.
Laura just like nuzzles up against Very, and she's still ugly crying.
It doesn't matter that it's our birthday because a gift for me is at least knowing that you're still here with us. And you didn't run away and get lost or something. And we'll never do this again.
Yeah, I don't think this is the play. It's just so hard to explain. Like, as you all know, I usually sleep on the roof a lot. Like, the connection to the moon. I didn't feel that here. Not even that. I didn't have you. I didn't have my pack. I didn't have the moon. I had nothing. It was such a void of loneliness and emptiness. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Well, the good news is, I suppose, is that this just further proves that you are undoubtedly and forever one of us.
I guess you'll
You
never get rid
guys-
of me.
Together stronger, sister. Come on, let's get you out of here. You want Valerius to carry you?
I mean, he can try.
I mean, he
just
can't
might-
try. I should probably do it. I'm much stronger.
Who
Valerius
cares
just turns
who's
and walks into the
stronger?
fucking room.
Just pick her up.
Here we are, Lara. Can I pick you up?
She
And then
nods.
she's gonna get up and she's gonna ask, Val, can you let me out? I'm gonna go make sure that her room is all set.
Yeah. He'll, when she gets over there, he'll say the words and let her out.
And poof, she
Picks
goes.
up Alara.
In the suite, she's just like in a room, like she stole pillows from the other rooms and she's like trying to make the bed the comfiest little bed that it's ever been. She's like taking blankets and like putting them over the curtains.
Oh yeah.
So that it's
dark
like
out.
really dark in there so that like when she gets in there like she can really rest and like
Can we
feel like
make
it's
a blanket
nighttime.
fort?
A blanket for
She hangs some blankets off of the you know those beds that have
Banister
the
things? Poster
Yeah,
beds.
she's like she's like hanging them off of there, like trying to make like a little fort. I don't know how successful she is, but she tries.
Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage because you love your family.
Yeah, I'm using my major
Love for
intimacy.
family power.
No, it's my major. It
Oh.
really is my major intimacy.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my
Ooh.
major intimacy too.
Fuck.
Oh well.
You know what? it's a blanket fort, so all you needed was a 10. So
Yeah.
you are successful in constructing something that will not collapse, at the presence of people, also in its space. Dakin, as you're sort of tidying things up, you're noticing that, like, just the effort of going to the effort of starting to tidy things up has the magic working on repairing itself, and the kitchen is half doing the work for you. So it's almost like you've got invisible hands helping
Full
you
Sorcerer's
right things.
Apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he just tries to like make something to eat to bring for her to her blanket fort that Very has constructed.
Okay. You two
Some like
can-
sleepy time tea.
Mm.
Excellent. You
Supposed
two
to
then
carried her
can
up.
also go ahead and make a survival check with advantage. Because everyone struggles, so why not lend a hand? It's the best fucking tea that's ever been made.
Whoa.
Let's
Ever?
go.
Amazing.
The flask of stuff that Dakin gave her last
Mhm.
night, the bottle is just like clattered and rolled under a table or something.
Okay.
And as Vosti is carrying her out of the bathroom, seeing the destruction that she wrought upon the house, she turns her face away and like buries it against him because she doesn't want to look at what she did.
It's all right.
Are you guys
Hilarious,
gonna
are you
stay in the
coming?
room or head out?
Yeah.
Dakin, are you through?
And he comes around the side of the kitchen holding like a tray.
Once everyone's in position, he'll bamf us out.
As you do come back into the suite, the flask of pixie piss clatters to the side, along with Alara's gear that she dropped when she shifted and frenzied. Along with also like some like long broken planks of wood that the house is just sort of sloughing itself of, from various places. So there's kind of like a pile of kindling also on the floor near the tiny house as you guys come out.
Veri is in her own pajamas and is like sitting in the blanket fort.
Through the open door of Valerius's room, you guys can see across to the room that has been decorated.
Well done, Very. This looks amazing.
It is.
She just nods and then like motions for you to like come set her down.
Give sister.
Give sister.
Give sister.
Well, I think that you should rest here, and Very can keep you company, and let's gather round for now and talk about what we need to get done. Nothing seems to be urgent in nature, but if there is, then maybe the three of us can handle it, and you two can have sister time while she rests.
It's not any sort of struggle to pull one of the tables in from the common room to the foot of Alara's bed, and also some chairs, so that way there's, unless everybody just climbs onto the bed as well, but to have a place to sit and spread out atlases or notes or whatever else it is in order to have a planning session.
I'd probably bring in a chair.
Laura just curls up on she scoots back as far as she can to make sure there's enough room for other people if they want to join in on the planning session.
So what is it that we need to get done first? Or is there any urgent matters? I wasn't sure if we were going to check in with anyone. I don't know if we mentioned we would.
I mean, we got the biggest thing sort of out of the way that we said we wanted to do, which was to go find the,
Yes. Should probably not say it out loud.
Yes.
We didn't really give many details to anybody because we didn't think it relevant to what we were hired for. So
Right.
I don't think that there's anybody to check in with. I think we just keep the, safe for tonight. And, well, it's a festival.
It is a festival today. Is it tonight? It's more tonight, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then how about we take the whole day to rest and relax, and tonight, once that Alara feels a little bit better, in approximately 8 hours, we can all go out and enjoy the festival tonight.
I agree.
What say you, Dax?
Sounds good to me. No problems here.
Good, because if you hadn't agreed, then it wouldn't have mattered even then because you're outnumbered.
And Alara just laughs a little bit.
Yeah, he'll slyly smile, a little half grin. Oh, and he'll walk over to Dak,
Dak.
and he'll whatever. I keep
Single
the quarterback
Dak.
for the Cowboys. Sorry.
Walk over to the crab.
He'll walk
To the
over to him and
crab.
he'll say thank you for trying, and he'll touch him and cast bolstering magic, and roll a d3, and you could potentially get that spell slot back.
You all had a long rest.
Oh,
Well, I think he means
He-
from
I
when he tried to heal me in the house.
Morning. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Then that's
oops! I
true.
didn't mean to do that. Did you cast a level 2 though?
I did. It's okay.
Bummer.
Thank you.
I mean, I could technically do it.
I feel so
again.
bolstered.
I'm
So the plan
starving,
is-
guys.
As tea is
I
handed around. at
haven't
least.
eaten since breakfast yesterday morning.
You're all pretty fucking hungry.
Let's bring up some breakfast. I'm sure Madame Dumont has quite the spread prepared
Dharma.
on a festival day.
Well, go on.
Easily, you guys can get food.
Oh, all right. I'll be back. Hilarious, you coming?
Yeah, I'll come with. I'll go with him.
Ladies and Dakin? Does anything extra while you're waiting for them to come back?
Oh, maybe. Anyone?
I mean,
What were you
Alara's
going to do?
just. Oh,
Mhm.
go ahead.
What were you going to do, Very? Before I cut you off?
She's just gonna like momentarily like slide off the bed and then like go in the other room
Okay.
in case those two want to talk to each other.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
A stealthy
big
matchmaking
Motherfucker,
effort.
big brother left the room too early.
Dakin just watches her wordlessly, leave the room. He just, his head just turns and looks at her as she leaves without saying anything.
Go ahead and on a scale of 1 to 10, or you can pick a word, either one. Can Alara and Dakin message me privately. On a scale of 1 to 10, you can rate how awkward you feel that this has just happened, or you can let me know if there's another word that better describes your feelings about this situation of having been pointedly left alone.
1 being least awkward, 10 being most awkward.
Correct.
She's in the other room, like shuffling around with her belongings that she left behind and making it seem like she was just going to get something. I'm performing.
Okay. So the moment passes in relative emotional peace. As there's just sort of like this shared moment, probably through a glance between Alara and Dakin, of that was really obvious what just happened, but Alara is just too tired to care, really, and Dakin is very easygoing about such things. So they're not like macking or anything like that when you come back in, Barry. They don't seem to have moved much.
Well, when she leaves and after
Mhm.
she's out of the room, Alara will look at Dax and she'll be like, I heard you last night. I appreciate the check-in.
I wasn't sure if it would help. I didn't know if you'd be able to hear it.
I mean, it was kind of defeating in a way, because after what I had already gone through up to that point, it was like, I still have another half of whatever to go through of this.
I didn't think of it that way. That makes sense.
But the thought matters. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't respond back.
I honestly didn't expect it.
All you probably would have heard was growling or howling. I don't know. Awoo.
Surely it can't sound like that.
I don't know. But she gives him a small smile and then just kind of, snuggles deeper into the bed and pulls a pillow closer.
I stand corrected. When you come back in, she's smiling.
Barry wins again. She comes back in and then like snuggles into bed next to her.
She give it a little eyebrow wiggle, like,
No, she doesn't do anything. She just like
Oh.
she like pulled like a couple necklaces out of like a bag that she had out there and is like fidgeting with them in her hands, like she went to go get them on purpose.
More stuff to take to Naira.
She like puts them on. She's like,
Valerius and oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I actually want to do something.
Okay. Do it.
Hold on. I forgot that I have to do that to look in the. Oh my god, help. Oh, sorry, I gotta Google.
Okay.
Can we say that? No. She's gonna take out the ring of amity and like just she's gonna try to attune to it and take her time doing that as she's like resting in here.
Absolutely, you can.
So she is kind of making it like she did go to do something, and you're like, yeah, I don't know, maybe you guys can tell that she's like trying to attune to it.
Mm-hmm. The greatest lies are 90% truth. Downstairs, Valerius and Vosti, when you make your way into the dining area, you are greeted with a sudden several sudden like pops and then confetti and streamers flying at you as the
Oh.
staff shouts, "Happy birthday!" And then
Oh.
Elise goes, "Oh, there's only just the two of you.
We
Well, okay.
we can go get the other
Yeah,
one and act like
I'm
this didn't
sorry.
happen.
Yeah, should we?
It's done. We'll just do something a little bit later. But we did have your breakfast prepared.
Oh.
And then she like has two of the waiters sort of bring like this big cloche covered platter, and she lifts it off with a flourish, and it's like a facsimile birthday cake, but it's made out of pancakes with chocolate and syrup and strawberries kind of all layered together and like whipped cream on top. And then like to the side of this wide platter is also like a stack of plates.
Oh.
Are you eating down here or taking this up to your suite?
Well, we hadn't. We were going to just. We're going to take it up. We're going to take it up to the suites. We we've just had a long day yesterday and evening and night, and we feel pretty tired. But we do appreciate your hospitality and you thinking of us on this day. That's very important to us.
Mhm.
I think that
Yeah.
it's just if we need you, if you need us, maybe knock just softly. But we'll be
Certainly.
there. Yes, and if we need something, we'll come and fetch you.
Sure. Now, before you go back up, and we'll have the folks carry the platter up. Go ahead and start doing that. And she sends them up. Valerius, Vosti, let's come to an agreement between just the three of us, shall we?
Raises an eyebrow.
Raises an eyebrow at the same time. I suppose it depends on the agreement, the terms.
Let's all agree that the next time you all come down for a meal, that you act equally as surprised as you were just now, so that way poor Alara doesn't get disappointed.
What's
Deal.
this Alara's doing?
Well, I didn't know your birthday, sillies.
I was wondering. I didn't know who.
That would have
Possibly.
been really good on your part as an establishment if you somehow
Wouldn't
figured
it
that
have
out.
been?
Yeah, did some
It would have
research.
been, but I cannot claim credit for that marvel.
All right.
Then I will do the. I can be very deceptive.
Yes, you can.
I can, and so I will absolutely be surprised and shocked, just as equally as I was to just now.
Well, what a brag. And she like pinches his cheek a little. All right, well, go ahead and get upstairs and enjoy your birthday breakfast, which go ahead and just say for some reason this is what the special looks like, because it's the Night of Illusions. It's a festival, you see.
Sure. Yes, the festival breakfast.
Mm.
By the way, is there anything that we need to look forward to after we take maybe a midday rest? Is there something that maybe like a parade or are there games or what's happening?
Well, do you have masks?
Oh, we need masks.
Celebrate the Night of Illusions in Demedi.
Yeah, come on, you freaking noob. We celebrate this
Course
every year.
Yeah, of course, masks. Oh, masks, of course. Of course. No, I don't think well, you know what? We're traveling, and I don't think we have brought masks. Are there any that we could possibly purchase or acquire?
Naira sells masks.
Of course she does. Oh, of course. Yes, we'll probably go by and make a deal.
Wonderful. Yes, well, the masks that she sells, or you can simply rent them if you're not wanting to carry around such a mask. But she has one specially enchanted to disguise your appearance in case you want to start off the night extra tricky.
Oh, let me guess. That's probably cost 1,100 gold.
Well, I'm not sure. I've had my mask, so I haven't had to purchase from her, but she can be a little bit overzealous with her pricing, can't she?
You don't say. Yes. Yes, you can.
But do come down, and I suppose, the same thing that I'm sure everybody does in every little place. Imagine some games, imagine some tricks, and be prepared to tell a very wonderful lie.
Well, I can tell the best of them.
You are deceptive.
I am. This one, well, he's too good. Aren't you, Valerius?
Yes, I can be very deceptive as well.
Yes. Yes. And he kind of like rolls his eyes at
Okay.
Madame.
All right.
We'll be taking this. Oh, they already took the food up. All right. Thank you so
Mm.
much, Madame. And we will see you soon. Should I make an alert to you? Should I make a, how do you know if we're coming? Do you have lookouts?
Don't. Let's just come to an agreement. For the next time you come downstairs, especially for a meal, don't split the party.
Okay, we will do that.
Wonderful.
All right, we'll see you in a few hours.
Ta-ta.
Ta. I don't know what that means. And I'll just kind of push on Valerius up the
It's
stairs.
just like a greeting. or like a
Upstairs, there's a
departure.
knock on the door.
Very motions to Dax.
I'll go over and open.
Only
And these
because
two waiters.
he's
and-
not comfy in the bed, so.
That's what makes sense.
Yeah.
These two waiters come in carrying this wide covered tray and move to settle it onto a table, pull off the cloche, reveal the pancake cake that's been constructed, and like set out plates and napkins and silverware. Enjoy your festival breakfast.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate that. You have a great day. I'll give him a gold coin.
Oh.
What?
Then they're just like, have
Whoa.
a great day. And then they sort of like, both
Dude's
of them
like,
strut
Yeah,
their way out. And
that guy
the
has
other
a
guy's
crush
just like,
on you.
the other guy
We're not
is just
working
like,
for a
"We're-"
month.
The other guy's just like, you're splitting it with me, right? And he's like, I don't know. He handed it to me. And they just kind of like are bantering with each other as they head downstairs.
You had
And
weird
we'll-
energy. I needed that interaction to end as I walk into the room and hand them the tray.
The whole
Boasty
tray?
and Valerius, you're in there shortly thereafter.
Why is it a cake?
No, it's. Did you say we came back at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is festival breakfast. They apparently have a special going because of the festival.
It's a cake.
Pancake cake.
It's our birthday.
Well, yes, but I think it's more of just a birthday. I'm sorry.
Birthday cake. Birthday cake.
Well,
If she wants these to be her birthday pancakes, they can be her birthday pancakes.
all right, sure. Birthday pancakes.
Why are you being weird?
Not being weird.
You are
Everybody's
being weird.
being weird.
I think I'm being very normal.
Posty stops and looks at Dax and squints. Over
Harry
at
gets
Alara.
a plate and like takes this big slice of them and starts eating.
So you guys settle
Alara
into your.
sits up to wait for her pancake. Her birthday, not birthday, festival pancakes.
As everybody gets their slices and can tuck in, it's delicious. Like it was clearly made with care by the kitchen, and like there's a little bit of a moment of kind of just calmness, and you're all actually together, and there's the nice distraction of having a good meal to tuck into. Alara, that feels a little bit like a balm not enough to have cleared away the experiences of the night before, but for a time, it's not like what is forefront in your mind. And when you're ready to, you're easily able to fall asleep into like just a peaceful rest, as opposed to one that's sort of anxious and light and easily woken from. And the rest of you, oh, go ahead.
She just loaded up on carb cakes. She's not going to have any problem falling asleep.
No, she's gonna just be out like a light very shortly after her plate like hits the bedside table. And the rest of you will have an 8-hour break to do with as you like. When we start the next session, you'll have to let us know what it is that you've done while Alara was recovering from her night. But for now, that's where we'll leave it to close. We have a Night of Illusions to look forward to next time. We have the triplets' birthday and that pesky brine vampire to deal with.
Yes, indeed.
GG's.
Yeah.
We did it.
Good game. Well done on the fight. I think this one was a good fight. Like, I think this one had a lot of stuff that made it really
It was good.
challenging.
I like the lair
Heck
actions a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So,
done good.
And you guys figured out your strategies really quickly, and it was great. So I'm pleased with how that went, and hopefully the next steps will be equally as fun.
I'm
But
excited.
we'll go
Bye,
ahead.
stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.
Bye,
Stream.
guys.